multiply wise.
Had you 25,
14, 30.
parable of
The talent.
educational and inspirational purposes only.
Trading involves substantial risk. Manage risk carefully.
Protect your peace,
Your purpose and your capital.
Yeah, yeah. Late nights, yeah, yeah. Late night, screens glowing. Everybody sleep, but still studying the charts. SPI strikers, smart action traders. Ambush in the night. Look, ambush in the night when the weekends panic. Market moving wild, but the real stay balanced. Everybody emotional over trade can't manage. I was building discipline while they chasing the damage. See the candles like warfare, pressure on the front line. One bad decision can erase a whole grind. That's why I move patient when the volatility climb. Cause survival in the market really come from the mind. Yeah. Never let my ears say revenge trade heavy. But Proverbs told me pride make destruction come deadly. So I sit back calm while the fake get desperate. Cause the sniper don't rush every setup he presented. Carrying conviction while I carry these scars. Every lost taught lessons, not a vision move sharp. Everybody wants success till the pressure get dark. That's when fate separate king from the actors. Ambush in the night, yeah, the pressure get real. Everybody talk tough till the drawdown they feel. Ambush in the night, still I move with control. Cause discipline and faith keep the peace in my soul. Structure over north, that's the code every day. Smart action trading, we was built for the phase. Ambush in the night, but the vision stay bright. When you walk with purpose, you survive every fight. See the market expose every weakness inside. Freedom make you blind, ego killing your pride. I done seen traders crash from one emotional ride. Cause they worship the greed more than truth in their life, yeah. Now I move different, less emotion involved. Calculated every risk before the trigger get pulled. Shockwave on the screen while the momentum evolve. And the trader sys engine got the setup resolved. Everybody want freedom but avoiding no work. Want the blessing from God but never changing their heart. I was studying Proverbs while they flexing on shirts. Now the structure built solid while the fake fall apart. Slow down, brother, don't let the pressure break you. Market full of noise but discipline will save you. One step, one plan, I guide every trader. Faith over fear make the whole team greater. Move firm even when the charts get cold. Stay wild, all that greed control your soul. Real king, move calm in the fire and smoke. Structure and belief keep a whole thing afloat. Yeah, the pressure get real. Everybody talk tough till the drawdown they feel. Ambush in the night, still I move with control. Cause discipline and faith keep the peace in my fold. Structure over noise, that's the code every day. Smart action trading, we was built for the place. Ambush in the night, but the vision stay right. When you walk with purpose, you survive every fight. Yeah. Pressure create diamonds. Faith create discipline. Smart action traders. SPY strikers. Yeah. Trade safe. Trade smart. And dominate. Yeah. Smart action trading. Spot traders. We ain't chasing hype. We chasing structure. Look. I came from the bottom where the charts move reckless. Everybody online selling dreams, no direction. I was studying candles while they flexing their possessions. Now the whole team eating off discipline progression. See, the market don't care about emotion or your ego. One bad trade turn a winner to a zero. That's why I move calm, real surgical with the reload. Waiting on the setup, patience sharper than the needle. None of me, yeah, the pressure start building. Everybody over trading, I'm just watching how they feeling. Shockwave on the chart and the moment start revealing how the levels line up and the confidence appeal. I used to chase every move, now I'm focused on precision. Cut the noise out the room, made destruction my religion. Took losses on the chin, turned pain into tuition. Now the whole playbook different when you trade with a vision. Structure over noise, yeah, we moving with a plan. Real traders build slow, we ain't rushing for the bands. That's why strikers in the building, put the discipline in hand. Smart action trading, yeah, we teach them how to stand. Structure over noise, we don't care but we prepare. Every boss another lesson, every win come from awareness.
that's the motto every day. Consistency the mission, we just level up the play. See, I done seen the fake gurus come and go quick. Screenshots look good, but the lifestyle don't fit. We was in the trenches, really building through the losses. Learning risk management before I ever taught profits. Now it's live streams, game plans, market breakdowns. Everybody's locked in, why don't you can't stay now? AI tools, flow data, levels mapped out. Trade assist, engine got the...
Top of the morning, traders, and happy Thursday, June 11th, and welcome to the most value-packed live trading show, where we live trade, break down charts, cover high-impact events, and talk trader mindset. Hope everyone had a wonderful day yesterday and is ready to kick off another opportunity-filled day. If you're just jumping in, guys, the routine per usual, smash the like button, subscribe if you haven't already. First-time viewers, drop a 1 in the chat. We did get some major PPI data this morning in pre-market, so right off the open, the first 15 to 30 minutes, let the market digest the data. We're looking to open up within prior day's range. We know prior day we went inside that previous day's range, and of course, we're going to also look to possibly gap up. Right, we were looking to gap pretty significantly. Now that gap was going to be a little diminished, but relatively still a decent gap up. So we're going to see how that kind of plays out. All right, off the open, guys. Look to take your trades. Review your rules. If you're looking to trade before 9:45, okay, know what you're taking. If you're looking to trade after 9:45, after 10 o'clock, whatever your time frame is, all right, make sure you're reviewing your rules. Make sure you're taking your time. Make sure you're taking a look at the IV. All right. And make sure you're doing everything before you take any trades. All this stuff you're seeing on the channel is for educational purposes only and for training purposes. If you're looking to join our community, make sure to take advantage. The starter pack is available for you guys to join our community. Have access to all of our tools and resources. So make sure to take advantage. That's pinned up top. All right, so let's get right into it. We're about 10 seconds out from the open. And let's kick off. So far in pre-market, we're seeing Intel, one of the semiconductor names, trying to push the upside. Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, guys. Thank you for joining us, ATVIP. One Reheimer. Good morning and God bless you, George, and your family, health, economy, and all your grateful followers. In the name of Jesus Christ, amen, amen, amen. Today's the day, guys. Let's try to see if we can get 200 likes. Amen. All right, we're officially open. We are officially open. We are officially open. We did get a post, all right, from Commander-in-Chief. What time was that? That was 5:22 a.m., so that was early this morning as it pertains to Iran, possibly another attack. We know. Who knows? All right. We have our news feed. So strikers, keep a close eye on the news feed. All right. If anything comes down that line, make sure to post it. Okay. We're officially open. I want to wait for that 1 minute candle to close. Okay. That gap did diminish a little bit. So let the market digest the data. So all four of the indexes are looking to open up below VWAP here, below VWAP. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, Sid. Good morning. Real quiet. What a game it was last night, guys. If you watched that game, oh man, that was an amazing game. Massive comeback by the Knicks. Massive comeback on the Knicks, guys. So Knicks fans, congratulations. I was rooting for the Spurs. I don't have a team in the race. I just like the Phenom. But that was a very, very entertaining game. If anything, OG Anunoby used to be a Toronto Raptor. So you can thank us, the Knicks. You can thank us. All right, he used to be a Raptor. Okay, let's jump right into it. So we're going to adjust the gap to open things up. Daily open for today is going to be that 728.76. 728.76. We're going to adjust the gap. IV's going to be high. That's the new norm, guys. I have no pre-existing positions from overnight. IV's just slightly below 40% here on SPY. IV's slowly under 40%, but that was a game for the ages, especially if you were a true diehard Knicks fan. Right, that was an emotional roller coaster. And if you're a true diehard Spurs fan, that's a tough one. Okay, that's a tough one. Okay, we're starting to see Broadcom trying to push, AMD trying to push here as well. Wow, what a dump on Microsoft. Microsoft below the daily downside breaker. Amazon's trying to get below that daily downside breaker. Google slide to the downside. Meta slide to the downside. Tesla slide to the downside. Apple slide to the downside as well. Q sliding, down sliding. It looks like all of them are on the same page. The big test for us here is PML. How do we interact with this PML? Keep in mind, guys, we did get that CPI data. All right. So 2/3 of the inflation picture, we got it. So when you think of the inflation picture, it's not just one read. It's not just CPI. It's not just PPI. Think of it as a pie. Okay, the inflation's pie is made out of 3 pieces, all right, or 3 ingredients. Okay, 1/3 CPI, 1/3 PPI, 1/3 PCE. All right, and the Fed likes that PCE measure a little more than CPI and PPI, but that gives us that holistic inflation picture. Good morning, guys. As you're coming to smash the like button. We get 100 likes before 10:30. We will do a giveaway. Let's see if we can get that giveaway streak. If that giveaway streak can continue. Meta's trying to get bought back off those lows. PML. Broadcom starting to push here. AMD trying to push here. Intel trying to push here. Walmart starting to the downside. So SPY is in the jaws that gap. SPY is looking to test that PML. Daily downside breaker on SPY is all the way down here. All the way down there. VIX, okay, VIX is trying to get above that 2150. 2150 is a critical level on the VIX. I'm going to shift my focus here to crude. We're having an alert on crude. Okay, we have an alert on crude. Let's close that out. Let's close that out. Let's put up a poll for today. A poll for today is sentiment check. Sentiment check on SPY. Bullish or bearish? All right, nice and broad. Bullish, bearish, or kangaroo? Okay, kangaroo meaning we stay within the range, we just chop back and forth. All right, so answer the poll question. Sentiment check for today. SPY starting to slide here. VIX is starting to tick higher here. Okay, our first test. So far, all the indexes are on the same page. All of them are below VWAP. All of them got that massive engulfing candle on the 5, with SPY being the closest to that low. Okay, so again, we're going to see a little bit of contention off that PML. All right, we want to see what kind of contention we're going to get off that PML. Is there enough buying off that PML, or does the buying get absorbed? And if it does get absorbed, all of them continue to sell off. We have a window of opportunity to that daily downside breaker, prior day lows. All right. Okay, Google falling off a cliff. VIX starting to spike. Apple falling off a cliff. Amazon sliding. Tesla falling off a cliff. We're starting to see AMD push at the upside, guys. AMD and Intel pushing at the upside. AMD, Intel pushing the upside. AVGO pushing the upside. Let's add SNDK here. The behemoth SNDK. I mean, SNDK came out of nowhere. SNDK. It's been in the business for a long time. Okay, so initial response by the bulls. Okay, they're willing to protect that PML. We're for a dead cat bounce at least. All right, what kind of fuel do they have off this PML? Is it just going to equate to a dead cat bounce, stay below that TOG, or do they have enough to really build a base and get above that daily open? All right, so this is that BOG bottom of that gap along with that PML. Bottom of the gap along with that PML. Book 20% holding profit puts. Good. The gap almost got filled there. Okay, Qs are VWAP. Small caps above VWAP. Small caps are seeing that strength. So the usual suspects on the semis, Intel, AMD, they're above PMH. TSM is trying to work its way as well. Broadcom above that VWAP. MU lagging behind. SNDK trying to get above VWAP. All right, so the big players, I'll call them the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, the Super 6 or the Super 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 6. The Super 6. The Super 6 semis. All right, the Super 6. They're getting bought up outside of MU. So they're getting bought up here. Good morning, Nico. Good morning. Good morning. Weird time to be a Brooklyn Nets fan. My emotions are all over the place. Yeah, yeah. I can imagine if you were like a true fan. I can imagine. It takes emotional toll. 2019 champ, OG. Yep, OG. OG Adenobi, former Raptor. He won a championship with us. With the famous shot, the Kawhi shot. I think he learned a lot from Kawhi. Right? I think he learned a lot from the Kawhi. Okay, just enough to get a dead cat balance right at that TOG. Top of that gap, we come into it, we slam right off of it, boom. Come to a halt, we start to slide to the downside. Now do we have enough fuel? In this case, we need the VIX to stay above that 21. So what we did see, initially we did see some of those semiconductor names get bought up. If they start to slide, then more than likely we're going to fail this PML. All right, we're going to fail this PML. So far, what are some candidates to the downside? Looking good, looking promising. Google looks good. Amazon looks good. Microsoft looks good to the downside. Meta looks good. Apple looks good. Tesla looks good. So a lot of names are looking good to the downside. So the only thing holding us up is some of the buy up we did see in semis. If that starts to slide, then we start to slide below PML. SPY, of course, let's wait for that 945 territory. It'll get activated via shockwave. Yep, options are very expensive. Can anyone tell me why options are very expensive? Right? Why are options expensive? All right. The education portion of trading is very, very important. All right. We say it all the time, right? But trivia, why are the option prices expensive? We broke it down yesterday. I know we have a lot of new viewers. All right. So why are the contracts so expensive across the board? Someone put in the chat. You might take that information for granted, but a lot of people don't know why, guys. So it's very important to always share that information. VIX, yep. IV, yep. So what's behind the IV? VIX, what's behind the VIX? Uncertainty. Okay, good. Okay, SPY's below that PML. Can I hold on the 5? Let's see if we get that hold on the 5. Qs are getting very close to PML. Okay, we're starting to slice and dice here. Nice slice and dice. Okay, we're starting to see Amazon selling off as well. Okay, MU below PML. Look at that nasty trap on AMD above that PMH. If you scalp that good, if you're looking to hold, for gold, all right, you get stopped out. Volatility, absolutely. All right, as you're coming in, guys, smash the like button. We got 200 people joining us on the live on the check-in. So let's get the likes up. If you haven't already subscribed to the channel, the goal is 5,600 subs. Okay, by the end of the week, if we can get to 6K subs by the end of the month, that'd be great. All right. Welcome aboard, first-time viewers. So no horse in the race. A couple of things are looking appealing. Let me clear my watches from yesterday. Tomorrow is the big day. So tomorrow you don't want to miss it. Tomorrow is SpaceX IPO. SpaceX IPO tomorrow. All right. Tomorrow's episode is going to be historic. All right. Tomorrow's episode is going to be historic. Okay. Okay. See SPY can hold below that PML on the 5. Qs are headed towards PML. So SPY is the only one below PML. That might open up that opportunity to the downside if no buyer step in there. Okay, has room to that at 725. The how quickly things move is just so interesting. Not too long ago we're at the 760s. Okay, we're at the 760s. Okay, let me start to create that watch list. Okay, Amazon. Okay, Amazon. Keep in mind those contracts. All right, expire on the 12th. Amazon. I like the 230s. All right. 230 puts on Amazon. Those are small account friendly. If you want to go closer, you can go with the 235s. We have, what else do we have? We have Microsoft. We have Google. We have Tesla. Tesla's IVs through the roof, 80%. Google, okay, 43%. At least be below 50. At least be below 50. Google puts, I'm looking at the 340s. Okay, VIX is above that 2150. NVIDIA trying to hold off that PML. NVIDIA trying to hold off that PML. So the Qs are getting bought up here. Critical. This is very critical. This is going to set the tone. What takes place here between now and 10 o'clock will set the tone. Google falling off a cliff nicely. Meta also falling off a cliff here. Buyers are trying. Look at that. 5 in the candle, no close below it. Intel continues to get bought up. Has Intel's contracts come back down to earth? Intel was a name where we were in the rotation early on. Okay, 84%. No, that's INTT. 132%. Intel is tough to trade contracts at 132%. Okay, so Intel, Broadcom, AMD continue to push to the upside. Continue to push to the upside. Candidate to the downside if we start to slide here, like Google. Candidate to the upside, NVIDIA. If we do start to catch a bid off that PML and that leads us back above that TOG into that daily open, NVIDIA can be a candidate to the upside. I'm looking at the 205s. Right, there's some legitimacy behind this. 205 calls on NVIDIA. Okay, Meta, keep a close eye on Meta. Again, do your ticker due diligence, guys. Ticker due diligence today will be critical. Ticker due diligence will be critical today. There goes Broadcom. There goes Broadcom. Look at this. Look at that. Okay, we did get unemployment claims as well this morning. Unemployment claims went higher as well, guys. Here we go. Shenanigans. Shenanigans here. Keep a close eye on Intel. All right. I should say AMD. If there's a legitimate push, look at this. Buyers, they say, you know what? We're just going to pick it up. Now all the indexes are trying to get above VWAP. See if they can hold above VWAP. SPY above that 729.09. Look at that. Okay. Say in this case, if you take the puts here to the downside, where's your risk? All right. If your risk is somewhere in this area, you get stopped out. Okay. Want to see NVIDIA continue to push. And look at the NVIDIA 205s. SPY is trying to break as well. Okay, SPY trying to break as well. Okay, there we go, SPY. There we go, SPY. Calls on Qs, keep a close eye. Come back in, SPY. NVIDIA, come back in. Come back in just a little bit, NVIDIA. I'm going to exercise my patience. Keep a close eye. Apple brewing as well. So nothing broke the downside. The importance of waiting, okay, when you wait a little bit, allows you not to get caught up in the back and forth. All right, and the trap. That's a vicious trap. The Qs are strong, guys. Semis are strong. Intel is going. AMD is going. See if NVIDIA can push one more time. One more push on NVIDIA. SPY's IV still elevated. That's going to be the new norm, guys. Those 0 DTEs are trading the same thing as 1 DTEs. I'll take NVIDIA right there. NVIDIA calls. I'm on the NVIDIA calls. My risk, conservative. It's going to be a proxy for that push. Okay, I'm on the NVIDIA calls. All right, so this has room. If it starts working in my favor, it has room into that 20357. Okay, it has room at that 20357. SPY starting to break here. Okay, I want SPY, of course, to stay above the zone. That's going to help NVIDIA's case. We're starting to see the Qs continue to push as well. Qs have room into PMH. See if the Qs can blast past PMH. I don't want to close below here, guys. Close will be my... I can come into it, I can wick into it, but I don't want to see a close below it. Okay, for my NVIDIA calls here. NVIDIA calls are 2 DTs. Yeah, 1 DT. So tomorrow's contracts. All right, so I don't want to see a close on the 5 below that. I can get a wick. I can accept a wick, but no close. Okay, no wick. SPY, see SPY can dip into this a little more, right? I don't want the retest. I want to see if we can dip into it and then go. All right. Horse in the race, NVIDIA. NVIDIA starting to wick aggressively. If it holds below it in the next 1 minute some change, I'll get stopped out on NVIDIA. Of course, I want SPY to hold up here as well. Small caps are flying. Scale out on IWM. Okay, see if NVIDIA can get one more little push. One more little push on NVIDIA. If it can't, guys, I gotta close it. 52 seconds left. One little push. Stay above that. Okay, the semis are the ones that are going, guys. Intel, AMD, all those things are going. NVIDIA is just asleep at the wheel. Next 28 seconds, I need to push on NVIDIA. Need to push above 202.42 or else I get stopped out. All right. Okay, one more little push. If SPY can reclaim that area, I'll be there. Okay. Stopped out there on NVIDIA. So stopped out on NVIDIA about 19%. Couldn't get a push on NVIDIA. Stopped out on NVIDIA. So first trade NVIDIA, stopped out. See if SPY can recapture that territory. IW is looking to retest that weekly open. Look at that scale. If you took SPY there, scale out on SPY. I might have to double dip on NVIDIA here. Might have to double dip here. It comes back into play. If you took it there, this on SPY, manage accordingly. All right. That happened very quickly. It dipped under it and continued to push. Might have to go with that double dip on NVIDIA. Second attempt. I don't mind reassessing and re-engaging. What we need is, of course, SPY to continue to push. Okay, get into that TP1 territory. Okay, NVIDIA, let's see if NVIDIA can push one more time. Second attempt. Okay, scale out on SPY. Apple's coming into play as well. Apple's coming into play. And you'll take that SPY reclaim. IW is leading the way. So all of them are on the same page here, guys. All of them are on the same page. The semis are getting bought up. Super 6 are getting bought up. Okay, Super 6 are getting bought up. Let's see if I can give NVIDIA a second attempt. Okay. If your stop was a little wider on NVIDIA, maybe you can sit through that. Apple is also brewing. Okay, Apple is also brewing. See if NVIDIA can hold above there. Apple, I'm looking at the 295 to the 297.50s on Apple. Apple has a little bit of friction up there, has that PMH there, so I'm going to use that as a soft target initially. If you are in those calls on SPY, TP1 has been hit. I'm stalking NVIDIA here. Okay, Apple is starting to fuel up. Okay, see if SPY has another leg up to the upside. See See if NVIDIA can hold right there. Just need a nice little hold. Okay, just come back just a little bit in. Hold right there. Just pulling a little bit, just pulling just a little bit. Pulling just a little bit. Apple and NVIDIA are going. So we need the Qs to stay above that PMH here, guys. Qs stay above PMH. We can continue to push. Qs, NVIDIA come back in just a little bit. I want that perfect entry. I like how the VIX is right there. VIX needs to stay below 21, guys. VIX needs to stay below 21 and continue to push the downside. If you use that VWAP as your risk, or you have a new entry on NVIDIA here, possibly in the green. Right, I got to respect my risk on that first attempt. See if Apple can continue to push. NVIDIA, look at that, guys. NVIDIA second attempt, working out nicely. What's getting brought up here, that's what's apparent, is AMD, TSM. AMD, TSM, Avago, MU, Intel, all getting bought up. NVIDIA shook me out. Scale out on NVIDIA. Apple starting to go as well. NVIDIA does have a little bit of traffic up at that 203.40, between 203.49 and 204, right? That 40-cent range. NVIDIA does have a little bit of traffic. All right, so scale out if you need to. SPY is coming into this key level here. Look at that push on SPY. Daily 50% retrace. Qs continue to push. See if IW can stay above that PMH. So I'm in the pullback camp. Amazon brewing. Amazon PML sweep. Brewing, okay. What we want to see here, team, is we want to see if you're looking to be bullish still. Of course, most of you probably took this already, took profits already. But if you want to see SPY get about 50% retrace, the VIX needs to create as much separation away. Create as much separation away from that 21 as possible. Eyeing Apple here. I want Apple reclaim. NVIDIA coming for that retest. NVIDIA coming for that retest. Okay, I'll take NVIDIA right there. Second attempt. So same risk. Okay, same risk, second attempt. On NVIDIA, see if NVIDIA can continue to push. SPY needs to get above this territory for NVIDIA to have some legs behind that move, okay? See if NVIDIA can continue to push here. Okay, NVIDIA starting to go. Up 7, up 9. TP if you need to, if you're scalping that, guys, on NVIDIA. NVIDIA does have some overhead resistance, so be mindful of that. Up 10, up 8, see if NVIDIA can continue to push. So second attempt on NVIDIA. I want the VIX to continue to go south into 20.53, up 12 on NVIDIA. I want to break above that PMH, see if we can get that break above PMH and go to TP1. We can reject there, so I'm going to opt to hold. I'm going to opt to hold here. If you took profits there already for double digits, that's fine, but I'm going to opt to hold to see if there's a break behind that move. Okay, ideally SPY stay above here. Qs stay above PMH. Don't give up PMH Qs. So I want at least a scale out or a TP1 on NVIDIA. Did see double digits there. Tesla trying to go here. Keep a close eye on Tesla at the upside. Nasty collapse on Apple. See if NVIDIA can start to course correct. Get that nice little push. If you see NVIDIA, okay, it did give us a little bit of a push for double digits into this area. All right, so in this area, about 10-11%. Right, of course, overhead resistance. I want to see if we can get above that. Risk is still the same down here. Ideally, for that to be true, okay, what variables need to stay intact? See if the Qs can bounce off this PMH test, and see if SPY can at least reclaim this territory here. If they can't do either one of those two things, could probably get stopped out on NVIDIA. Google coming into play. Google coming into play. If there's a legitimate slide at the downside here, we can take a look at Google. There's 5-minute candles, about a minute 52 seconds left. See if we can reclaim that PMH on the Qs. Reclaim that PMH on the Qs. IW testing PMH. Okay. How we doing, strikers? How we doing? How we doing? Beautiful job on IWM. IV 100% Jen. Okay, so when it's all said and done, I want this 5-minute candle on the Qs to stay above this exact level 703.74. My horse in the race is NVIDIA. All right. SPY, stay above here. See if NVIDIA can make one more run into PMH and go. Okay, so I'm okay. Sacrificing that 10-11%. I like which way the VIX is going. I want the VIX to make lower lows or get below 2074. NVIDIA trying to fuel up one more time. See if we can fuel up here. Get that final break above that level. Apple slide to the downside aggressively. So ideally, what we want to see on SPY is a recapture of this. Start to work towards there. That can help NVIDIA's case. Okay. So position update on NVIDIA down 2%, 3%. Average fill on the 205 contracts, 154. Come on, Qs. Come on, Qs. Google for the puts. If this does lead to a nice little slide at the downside, gravitation back towards that daily open. Qs failed to hold that PMH. Google is a candidate for the puts. Google is a candidate. Semis are selling off here. Super 6. I like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Want to confirm. See if NVIDIA can push one more time. No close below here, guys. Same thing. Stop about 20%. About 20% stop on NVIDIA, 20-25%. Apple, nasty slide on Apple. So I just want SPY to stay above daily open. All right. I want to see if NVIDIA can stay within my risk as SPY comes to test this daily open and that call trigger. All right. So still in NVIDIA here. Let's see if NVIDIA can catch a second win back to the upside. If NVIDIA reclaims last week's lows, run up, yep, that'll be beautiful. That's what I want to see. Jimmy, that's what I'm trying to play, right? That if we're below pre-market low, at 204, 204.01 is right there. All right, so position myself for that, recapture that level. Okay, we got to treat it as resistance until UPO. Okay, I like how the Qs are starting to push. Okay, NVIDIA. Now we can start rocking and rolling on NVIDIA. I want to see a decisive push above PMH. I want to see a decisive push above that 203.49. Okay, between 203.49 and 203.59, guys. That 10-cent range, a lot of traffic up there. A lot of traffic up there, aka resistance. So we need that break. So the SPY is doing what it needs to do. Qs are doing what they need to do. Okay, one thing is, guys, the VIX is bouncing off at 21. Keep a close eye. So see if we get one more push into that territory. Give it a run for its money. Let's go on video. These contracts do have a little bit of time, right? They have until tomorrow. They're not the zeros. Okay. See if NVIDIA can push one more time. Tesla calls. All right. Strikers. Scale it if you need to on NVIDIA, guys. 11%. Go NVIDIA. Keep a close eye on Amazon to the upside. Scale it if you need to. 11%. Want to see if we get a nice push above PMH here on NVIDIA. Want that 5-minute candle to hold there. Nice solid 5-minute close. See one more push. Let's go NVIDIA. So no change in the position. All right. Tesla breaking out. Amazon breaking out to the upside for the calls. SNDK gone. Dell gone. So I want NVIDIA to join the pack. I want NVIDIA to join a Super 6. I want NVIDIA to join the pack Might want to go triple top. See NVIDIA. All right, this is what I want to see NVIDIA get over. All right, so 11% here. 11% here. All right. That is resistance. I want to see NVIDIA try to push above there. All right, so if you scalped it into that area, 11%, very respectable. So it's basically NVIDIA, get beyond this territory. Okay, or stop me out. Okay, get beyond that territory or stop me out. If this was a 0 on NVIDIA, probably I would have scalped out. There's a little bit of time, so a little bit of margin of error there available. SPY still has a little room to go. What I don't like is we're double topping here on SPY. So if you're a bear, you're getting excited. Double top on SPY. VIX looking to bounce off 21. Okay. TP SNDK, beautiful job. SNDK, what a mover. SNDK is a monster, guys. MU SNDK, those are some monsters, behemoths. Okay. Okay, Apple. Look out for the puts. Apple, full circle moment on Apple. Apple looking to go full circle. Falling off a cliff here. Now 5 minutes still has some strength here. All right, we don't have a massive wick. So seeing this next 33 seconds, if the Qs can stay above those prior highs, all right, the high that we saw at 1050, 950, the high that we saw at 955, see if they can stay above that. All right, that'll give us a good chance. SPY trying to go triple top here. You can see that those triple wicks there. All right, on top of those candles. See if we can close above that territory on the 5. All right, ideally, see if SPY can get above that daily 50% retrace. Okay, NVIDIA. Let's see if NVIDIA can push back up. All right, so this next 5 minute candle is critical. All right. Break of those highs will be in business. Break of those lows, we start to head to the downside. All right, so Qs need to break here. SPY needs to break here. Now, of course, NVIDIA needs to break these highs, needs to break that resistance on the 5. SPY before it breaks below the 9 and all those major EMAs. So this next 5 minute candle here critical. So I'm willing to sit through this. All right. So again, sitting through it sometimes comes with the back and forth, comes with the headache, comes with the delay. With the scalping is instant gratification, right? Okay, we're starting to pull back here. When it's all said and done, what I want to see is the VIX stay below 21. I want to see the VIX stay below 21. Okay. How we doing so far, guys? The first 35 minutes of the day. How we doing? So 2 trades so far. UAE and Iran are set to have met face-to-face to ease tensions. Thank you for the news, Colin. Okay, but we do get a slide to the downside. SPY gives up that daily open. All right, Apple does look appealing. Apple does look appealing for the puts. SPY, okay, nice push on SPY. Now just kind of stagnant between that daily open and 50% retrace. Waiting for a break on the Qs, waiting for a break on the Qs above that 706.38. But that continued buying, that suggests that buyers are continuing to step in. Okay, Apple's starting to slide. Keep a close eye on those Apple puts. If you have shockwave, all right, use your entry model, define your risk. So now we're basically stuck in this area. Between that daily open and 50% retrace of yesterday. My stop on NVIDIA is all the way at that 202.42 territory. Okay, 204.42 territory. We do have that 9 EMA right there on the 5 for that test. Maybe some buyers can step up off that. As time passes, hopefully the VWAP can get above my stop so we can sit through a VWAP test. Worst case scenario. All right. So it kind of gets incorporated into the stop. So what's going to make NVIDIA fly is SPY and get above 50% retrace. The Qs get above that 706.38. And NVIDIA has a chance. NVIDIA get above 203.65. All right. It is sitting right at that resistance territory. Okay. So I'm opting to sit through it for potential push above that 204.01. Get risking very close to VWAP. Okay. Same thing with the semis. Same thing with the semis here. Same thing with the semis. They're inside. Okay, Tesla trying to go. But the calls is testing that call trigger. So more than likely, what do we need here, guys? We need the Qs continue to push the upside. The tape is starting to speed up here. 5-minute inside candles across the board. There's a potential retest awaiting in this area. VIX still below 21. Keep a close eye on Apple if we start to break down for the puts. AMD, some profit taken on AMD. SNDK still inside on the 5. Okay, NVIDIA testing that 9. Okay, just taking its sweet time. Okay, new 5-minute once again. So this 5-minute candle on SPY. See if we can get a break above that 5-minute candle's high. It's inside. Right, indecisive candle on SPY. See which side of that candle we do break. So inside candle across all the 4 major indexes. NVIDIA, if we get below here, that tells us there's some selling pressure there unless dip buyers grab it off those lows. So at least now VWAP kind of gets incorporated in my risk. Right, kind of those two things kind of coincide. So I don't want to see a close below that VWAP. Okay, no close below VWAP on the 5. No close below VWAP on the 5. On NVIDIA. Okay, it's testing it. If it gets a slice and dice right through that, then I got to close out. Okay, I want to see if there's a VWAP bar step up off of VWAP. SPY falling to the downside. Okay, VIX is starting to push here. Okay, testing that VWAP, and I got to cut it right there. Okay, I'm going to cut NVIDIA there, minus 19. All right, stopped out there on NVIDIA. That overhead resistance too strong. All right, so 2 trades so far, 2 trades on NVIDIA, both stop outs. And then now we're starting to see the VIX. If the VIX stays above 21, right, there can be a little bit of a slide left to the downside. All right, so there's a last line of defense for the bulls of this daily open. If it reclaims that 729.09, possible shockwave to the upside. Okay. 2 stops on NVIDIA. Let me show you NVIDIA's trade. 9 EMA test on IW. Stopped out here. Okay. And stopped out here. All right, this one didn't see any profit at all. All right, this one just stopped. This one, we did have a couple of opportunities. What I wanted to see is a nice push above that PMH. Couldn't get that push. Defined risk is there. get stopped out. All right. And the VIX is starting to go, so we want to respect the fact that the VIX is showing strength. Google, Apple, and Google. All right. If we do start to slide on the indexes, Apple and Google puts will look appealing. Meta starting to go as well. Google, I'm looking at the 340 puts. Apple also starting to go. Meta already went, but be mindful of those Meta contracts. IV is pricey. Okay, IV is high. So at least try to get up IV below 50 on some of those usual suspect names. Right, usual suspect names. Meta setting up. Apple. Right. So if the market continues to slide to the downside, stay below that daily open, stay below the zone, and starts to head towards that pre-market low, that's gonna give Apple, Meta, Microsoft, Google a chance to break those lows and start to slide. All right, so Apple, you can do Apple off that retest. If you're already in an Apple, manage it quarterly. Keep a close eye on Google. You can do Google off that. You can do Meta off the retest. If you're already in, manage it quarterly. You can do Microsoft, okay, as well, 388.42. Just depends which one wants to go. Qs, testing VWAP, SPY below V up so far. Okay. Apple 287.50s. Puts. So we get a nice little entry on Apple. Meta. Keep a close eye on Meta as well. See if Apple can get one more push to the upside. Give me one little bounce on Apple so I can get those contracts at a lower price. I like how the VIX is starting to spike. All right, that's gonna, as long as the VIX is spiking, it's gonna give us a nice room to slide on SPY, that PML. Okay, there goes Apple. All right, starting to slide. If you're an Apple already, manage it quarterly. What we are seeing is those major names. All right, the Super Six. Okay, we'll refer to these names as the Super Six from now on. Okay, they're starting to test VWAP, or some of them are below VWAP. Okay, so Apple, give me that entry. Coming to that territory. I'm looking at the Apple 287.50s. Puts, Tesla, going for that retest as well. Not Tesla, I should say Meta. Meta, going for that retest as well. Go, Apple. Come on. Get a nice little push. Nice little push. Nice little push would be great. At least get that 9. At least get that EMA. One little bounce. Next breakout brewing is Google. Okay, so Apple, see if Apple can push one more time. Push, Apple. One more push. If you got off that 9, very close to that entry point. I didn't take it yet. I want to see one more push. Right, what I want is those contracts to be a little cheaper. I want them to be a little bit cheaper. I might be pinching pennies here. But okay, I'm okay with that. Okay, we're coming to that PML territory here, guys. All right, and initially we bounced off of it, so treat this as support until UPO. UPO until UPO applies, so prove until prove otherwise. Apple is starting to slide. Give me one little impulsive push. As SPY's bouncing off this territory, see if Apple can ride back at that 790.40 territory. Okay, VIX is still showing some strength. So VIX at least stay above that daily open. Looks like the Qs are testing VWAP. SPYs under VWAP. Small caps under VWAP. Dow under VWAP. If Apple starts to run away, I have Google as my second option. Okay, I have Google as my second option. Okay. Google, give me a nice little pop. Apple, I'm open to Apple. Microsoft sliding as well. Meta falling off a cliff. All right, so the big breakdown is going to take place if SPY can fail to hold this double bottom. We start to slide. Okay, that's going to open up this window once again into the lows of prior day. Okay, into the lows of prior day. Apple, I'll still wait for Apple. No rush. Let's take a look at NVIDIA. Good cut on NVIDIA. I like that cut. Okay. Was wrong there, so good cut. Primary things, you don't want to be wrong for long. Again, guys, make sure to like the video. We have 11 more minutes. 11 more minutes until the conclusion of first shift. Okay, so if we get 100 likes between now and 10:30, we can easily do that. We have over 240 people joining us this morning. Welcome, guys. If you're a first-time viewer, let us know where you're joining from. Long-time viewers, take the next steps to join our community. 28%, beautiful. Walmart, beautiful. Anyone take Google or Apple? Google or Apple? If you did, congratulations. Right? We'll do a giveaway once we get to 100 likes before 10:30. If we get to 200 likes before 12:30, we'll do 2 giveaways. And if you haven't already, guys, make sure to subscribe to the channel. Okay, we do go live every single day. Tomorrow's going to be a big day, of course. Tomorrow's going to be a historic day in the stock market. We do have the SpaceX IPO coming up. All right, so we're excited for that. Looks like NVIDIA might be brewing to the downside. All right, on the other side of this double bottom break. Q's testing that daily open. Took Google, good, Melissa. Manage accordingly. Everything you're hearing on the channel, guys, is not financial advice. I'm not licensed to give you financial advice. It's for educational purposes only. There is a stream delay. If you're not aware, there's about a 30 to 45 second delay. That's an intentional delay. So you guys don't use this stuff as a signal, but use it as educational material. Okay. So now let's see if this bounce can get some of those names that broke down back to their entry points. Okay, so this bounce, I'm going to deem it a dead cat bounce unless it gets above this area here. I'm going to deem it a dead cat bounce unless it can get above here. Okay, then that tells us there's enough fuel for us to possibly trigger one more time above daily open. Okay, so now what I'm shifting my focus to is those names that broke down. Okay, as they gravitate back towards their initial entry area. That's what the focal point becomes. All right, so names like Google and Apple. Names that are looking to break down, all right? So it's names like Meta and NVIDIA to the downside. We're going to need this breakdown on SPY, break this double bottom for them to break down. Apple, see if you can come a little closer, Apple. Give us a chance, Apple. So 2 trades so far today, guys. 2 trades on NVIDIA, both stopped out. NVIDIA might be looking to go full circle. Apple drop, nice catch. Apple 8% TP, good. So those scalps are always going to be there. All right, if you trade Shockwave, those scalps are always going to be there. Especially if you're a scalper. Okay, so don't discount the 8, 10, 12, 15, 20, even the 8 to 12% area, 8 to 15% area. Don't discount those areas. All right, you can do a lot of profit extraction over 3-4 months by just consistently taking those profits. See if Apple can gravitate back towards that entry. The horse in the race I'm going to have is at 287.50 puts. If I get that alert, okay. I want that reclaim to the downside entry model to take place. Okay, Apple. Okay, now let me shift my focus to Apple. Okay, Apple. Google is coming back in as well. So I want Apple to fall back under it. All right, same reclaim entry model. Okay, now Apple will fall back under it if SPY rejects off this territory. If SPY reclaims this territory, then this is just a complete go the other way. Okay. Okay, look at SPY. Let me take SPY shockwave 731s. VIX needs to stay below that daily open, head towards 21. So this is a fallback under type of setup. For Google, Apple. Okay, calls on IWM. The Dow as well. SPY, I'm looking at the 731s. $731 calls on SPY. Just dip a little bit. Okay, let's see. That bounce down there is very strong. I'll take SPY right there. I'm in the calls on SPY. Risk down here, no close below here. Same thing, conservative. So you get some follow through on SPY here. Hold above VWAP. So third trade of the day. All right, so betting on this momentum to be legit. If we can hold above that daily open, hold above here, that'd be great. Okay, see, a nice little bounce. Get above, this is the double-digit profit area. Get above those highs. We can possibly be good to go. VIX continue to go south. VIX get into 21 and break below 21. Break below 21. Qs get above PMH. Okay, TP where you need to, guys, on SPY. If you took SPY, manage accordingly. I want to see a break above that 729.67. If you're scalping, feel free to TP. I want SPY to stay above VWAP. I want the Qs to head towards 703.74. Up 8 on SPY. Go, go, go. Okay. You can use that as a soft TP. Stay above VWAP here on SPY. Seeing a nice little break. So I'm looking to TP on the other side of this here. Okay, that's what I'm looking to TP on the other side of that. All right, so it looks like today they're giving the scalps. My stop is here, conservative. I like how the VIX continues to go, guys. I like how the VIX continues to go south, but it needs to, when it comes into in the 21 territory, it needs to slice and dice through that. It cannot bounce off that 21. Okay. VWAP, see if VWAP can hold up. Qs are starting to coil up here. Okay, if I get it close below there, I got to get stopped. Down 10, down 11. Okay, about to get stopped there. Unless we can reclaim that daily open, I'll get stopped. If we fall back under that candle's low, I'll get stopped there. Okay, if we fall under that 1 minute candle's low, I'll get stopped. See if we can reclaim that daily open. Down about 13, 14%. Okay, I'll get stopped there. 15% stop. All right, so stopped out there. Same thing with very similar story to NVIDIA. Small scalp opportunity available. I was looking for that continued push. Eventually got stopped out. Okay, so that's 3 trades during first shift. That'll be enough trades. All right, stopped out there as well. Apple is looking to brew back. Let's brew once again. Apple back to the downside if we continue to slide. But that'll be enough trades for me for first shift. And we'll take one more in a second shift, regardless how it plays out. So just multiple stops today. Some TP opportunities. Right, so a lot of scalps. Okay, no real follow through outside those expansion setups. Right, so got to slow down in this area. Just don't want to get carried away. Apple starting to break back lower. Meta starting to break back lower. Google starting to break back lower. So if you are getting stopped, don't let that frustrate you again, guys. We go over this over and over again. All right, don't let the stop outs frustrate you to continue to slam the buy button. All right, you're looking to entertain an opportunity. You get stopped. That's the cost of doing business. All right, so that first shift, Apple was worth the wait. All right, he waited for Apple. That was worth the wait. So it looks like the best thing to do is just TP. All right, you see profit, take profit. That's the kind of mentality to have today. We're still within prior day's range. And prior day's range is an inside candle. Okay. Again, guys, make sure to like the video. Let's get the likes up. We have just under a minute left, guys. 100 likes will do the giveaway. 100 likes will do the giveaway. SPY 50% scalp on calls. Beautiful job. SSR. Right from PML off that support. Beautiful. Appreciate it, D-Mobile. As always, I've been having to stay on put setup all week. Yeah, so I don't really trade aside. Our thing is, right, we don't care. We can care less, but we're not careless. So whether it goes up, whether it goes down, we'll be there to take advantage of the opportunity. So it's not that we're trading a particular name or a particular way. It's just we're just applying the setups to the ticker. So the ticker satisfies the criteria. You apply the system to the ticker. System-based trading. Okay, first shift is officially in the books. First shift is in the books. 3 trades first shift. 2 on NVIDIA, 1 on SPY. 2 of the 3 trades did provide a small TP opportunity. All right, 10%, 8%, 9% territory. Opted to see if I can get that continued push into scale out, and eventually got stopped out. Okay, so for the next setup, we'll look to take one more trade today, regardless win or lose, and we'll be done for the day. Can I please get the link to the course? Absolutely. If you're in the community, the course comes with the community comes with the course. Again, guys, if you guys are interested in joining our Discord community, our thriving, okay, process-oriented community, make sure to click the link up top. I'll share the link with you. I'll share the link with you to take advantage of the trial. Okay, you can check all that out at smartxtrade.com. We will go over all that at 11 o'clock. The Apple candle ate me up, so that's a loss. Not having any fun today. 3-point shooter from Spurs. I don't mind a stop. I mind when every trade I take gets stopped out. Maybe cut for today. A little chop. I have 735. 1 DT calls. Might swing it. Good. So they're just stopping everyone out, chopping everyone up. If you're a scalper, you can navigate through this. They're not giving too much of that. Very rarely are they giving that a nice, juicy double-digit return. Right here, this bounce was one opportunity, of course. This is a nice return there. This drop and this initial bounce there. Right outside of those 3, if you caught any of those 3, okay, it's just been choppy, scalps, see profit, take profit, works in your favor. Close it, doesn't work in your favor. Be precise with your stops. Google is starting to break down. Apple is starting to break down. So what's going to accelerate the breakdown, guys, is SPY getting below this major support territory. Okay, so let us know you did in first shift. That's in the books. Okay, first shift is in the books. Keep in mind, guys, it's Thursday, so a lot of trades during the week. Don't let one shift make you lean towards going on tilt. Okay, recalibrate yourself, assess, make your journal entry. This is where we are. So look at this candle on the 15th. On the 30th, I should say. Okay, 15. So look at this. Whipsaw. Drop, pop, double top, drop, bounce off those lows, pop, inside. All right? So all those expansions, they're just giving scalp opportunities. So if you're looking to get those big returns today, it's either you have to play a bigger picture idea with first dated contracts, right? Or re-engage multiple times by following your risk management protocols. Those are the only two ways to approach it. Outside of that, they're giving those scalps. Okay. And VIX going back up again. Link to the course. Here's a link to the course. Go to smartactiontrade.com. Go to courses. It's a 5.5 hour course. Okay. Getting started day trading. Goes from the beginning all the way to the end. Everything you need to know. Okay. There's an options course within the course. Technical analysis course within the course. Psychology course within the course. Brokers I recommend. Platforms I recommend. Free platforms you can use. All right. So it's not a course where I'm looking to funnel you into different promo codes and different services. All the stuff shared in the course are free. It's free resources and tools. There's no affiliate with those programs. Okay. Most of the resources are free, guys. Most of the resources are free. Very similar to this stream. Right? The stream is completely for free. All you need to do is just spend time watching it. All I ask is you smash the like button and subscribe. That's it. Okay, we fell short of our goal, guys, of 100 likes before 10:30. If we can get to 200 likes before 12 o'clock, we will still be eligible for a giveaway. Okay? We'll still be eligible for a giveaway. So a lot of back and forth here, guys. A lot of back and forth. When in doubt, zoom out. All right, let's zoom out here just for a second. So we know this one thing is true. This is Wednesday's candle. This is Thursday's candle. So we're doing this. We have not picked a side yet. That's what we're doing. Okay. We did fill that gap. We are in the middle of the jaw, in the jaws of the gap, right? In the jaws of the runway, in the midpoint of the runway. We did come into this PML, all right? This morning we said the most important was that PML. What kind of response do we get? Do we crack below it, continue to sell off, or do we grab it? We grab it, push back higher, come very close to that rejection zone, push back to the downside. So a lot of pressure between this area. A lot of pressure. So this is that support, is that resistance. Okay, so that's the range. That's the trading range for today so far. About a $5 range, which is a pretty big range for the first hour, but nonetheless still range bound. All right, so if you're still engaging, guys, see profit, take profit might be the recipe today. See profit, take profit, our old adage. See profit, take profit. Okay, look at that candle. Look how volatile that candle is. That's a vicious candle. That's $2. Don't get fooled. Daily open, our inability to create separation from daily open tells us everything we need to know. We're hugging VWAP, inability to create separation from daily open. A lot of back and forth whipsaw. Okay, don't let this action make you wipe out your profits from the week. Respect your stops. It's going to test your stops. It's going to test your mental fortitude. It's going to test all those things. All right, again, guys, make sure to like the video on YouTube. Let's get the likes up. How are we doing, strikers? NVIDIA calls off of the VWAP reclaim. Or, okay, off that break right there. Another attempt. In that case, see if the Qs can stay above VWAP. SPY stay above VWAP in that daily open. Right, very flat market here. So I'm fishing for one last setup here. I gotta make it count. And I'm leaning towards possible Apple here. Possibly Apple. So far shockwave. This one will get you if there's a scalp for about 8-9%. All right, stopped out. If you're looking for scale out or TP2, if you're looking for 1R, if you're looking for 2R or 4R, stopped out. This one you take it goes all the way to TP1 and gets rejected up there. BAC moving nicely. What's on my diamond hands? I just go 1 point. What's 1.77 trillion? SpaceX. I don't think I'm gonna trade tomorrow. SpaceX IPO something. I'm gonna prepare for it. Yeah, SpaceX IPO. That's a huge one. I mean, just keep in mind. Do you guys remember when Apple became the first $1 trillion company? Right? Who recalls the year Apple crossed the $1 trillion mark? That was a huge milestone. And how long did it take Apple to cross that $1 trillion mark? Okay, it took it its entire existence. All right, from IPO till I believe it might have been 2021. Okay, it might have been 2021. I'm just guessing from the top of my head because I do recall that time. But let me confirm here. Might have been 2021. That was a big thing. Okay, 2018. So when it hit 2 trillion, 2 trillion was 2022. 2018 was 1 trillion. 2 trillion was 2022, and 3 trillion was 2022. So 2 trillion 2020, 3 trillion 2022. All right. So it took it from inception, from IPO, all the way to 2018 to get to 1 trillion. SpaceX out the gate is valued at 1.7, close to 2 trillion. Right, 1.72 trillion. And by the end of the year, it can easily get to 2.53 trillion. So it took Apple 42 years. 42 years. Okay. So here we are, one of these. So if you bought Apple at its IPO in 19, I know most of us, some of us were alive for that, maybe participate in the market, but I wasn't alive for that. in 1976. Okay, 10K in Apple. Those shares would easily be over $50 million. So SpaceX IPO. All right, the rule for IPO that I typically follow is check back in 6 months. Right, if I'm looking to add it to my long-term portfolio, check back in 6 months. Right, I'm not gonna buy it as soon as it opens up. Check back in 6 months. Let it go through some correction. Let it go up and down. Let it get a feel for how it moves. Right, and when the cycles start to kick in, then you can start to add to it. All right, so the question becomes, if we use the same analogy we use with Apple, okay, 42 years to hit 1 trillion. All right, where is SpaceX going to be in 42 years? Right, I know that's thinking almost half a century out, but where is SpaceX going to be? Is that going to be a common thing? Is space travel just going to be something that's just common? Who knows, right? So, interesting. So I might have to go with my last horse in the race with last call here, guys. Apple puts for that structural breakdown. I want to pair that with the structural breakdown here. Anyone looking to buy SpaceX at IPO? MNST? TS. Use MNTS. Yeah, wow. Small cap. SpaceX will be on Mars in 42 years. All right, we have a chance, right? Through the market, guys, we have a chance to put, again, the only thing we can do is put ourselves in position. That's what the market allows us to do. Put ourselves in position. Are there guarantees? There's no guarantees in this game. All right, but if we can put ourselves in position enough times, all right, maybe one of them can really take you to space. All right, so it's almost like you can be wrong 10 times. You can be wrong. All you need to do is be right once. You need to really be right once. That's the same thing with business. It's the same thing with a lot of things. But if you're going to be right, you have to be very, very right. And if you think about all those little wrongs, all right, they were just the path to get to that one big right. Right? And possibly Elon Musk will be the first trillionaire. All right, so 2 companies. Tesla, SpaceX. Right, and then possibly Starlink. Right, so just chopping here, guys. No real setup here. No real edge in this area. So I'll continue to wait here for something clean to take place. If something clean takes place, I'll take advantage of it. Nothing shows up. If I end up the day 0-3, that's fine, right? There's no announced standalone SpaceX IPO. SpaceX retain a whole owned subsidiary of SpaceX. Starlink could potentially be separated and taken public. Okay, so SpaceX, it's possible for Starlink to be IPO one day. Okay, Meta's starting to break here. See, there's some legitimacy behind that push to the downside with that SPY breakdown as well. Google's starting to slide to the downside as well. The Google 340 puts at least into the lows of the day. Okay. I'm going to shoot my shot with Google right there. Oh, didn't get the best fill. I'm in the Google puts. Last trade of the day. See, SPY is a legitimate breakdown behind it. Didn't get the best fill there. Okay. I want to see a break of this downside. My stop on Google is all the way up here. It didn't get the best fill, but I'll deal with it. This will be the last trade of the day. Okay. So last trade of the day, Google puts. See if they can continue to push the downside. What I'm going to need in this case, of course, is SPY stay below that daily open. Of course, SPY can structural breakdown. That's going to support everything that's looking to break down to slide. So when I got filled exactly on that candle right there. Okay, looks like if we do get that legitimate breakdown, keep a close eye on Microsoft. Keep a close eye on NVIDIA. Okay. So what's going to help Google slide to the downside is SPY working his way to this area. All right, so that's what's going to help Google here. Let's see if Google can come to the rescue. I like how the VIX is starting to spike. I like Google into the lows of the day. Okay, I probably have to start scaling at double digits. All right, that's what they're going to give. Meta break down beautifully. SPY has room with that PML. Okay, come on, Google. Finally, I break even. Sometimes you don't get the best fill. That happens, guys, right? But what can you do about it? Just mark out your stop, same stop. Google spreads. Spreads are not bad. What, a $5 spread? If you're gonna have a soft stop, a little less, more conservative than conservative, you can use that quarterly upside breaker. Okay. Google, I'm targeting these lows down here. 346.47. As SPY approaches PML. So see if those things can move in sync. Okay, Google's starting to slide here. I want a nice 5-minute candle close below those lows. That would be great. That would be encouraging. Every time, guys, we see buyers stepping in off those lows. Look at this. Right, it gets a drop, buyer stepping. It gets a drop, buyer stepping. That's just to shake out some of those sellers. Shake out some of those puts. Come on, good viewers, smash the like button. Over 100 viewers haven't taken a minute to hit the like button. Please hit the like button. Absolutely, guys, smash the like button. Let's get the likes up. You too, Carlos. Have a blessed day, brother. I remember only 10 people last year in there. Yep, we're always growing, guys. Yeah. We're growing little by little. All right, we're trying to build our program, or build our community, build our platform. Okay, the fastest way to get somewhere is slow. Right? The right way, the slow way, the sustainable way. There's no rush. There is no rush. God willing, we knock out 252 episodes this year. So once we knock out 252 episodes, okay, the blueprint has been laid. On top of the episodes we did last year. So over 400 episodes. Okay, 400 episodes. There isn't anything like that out there. Right? So make sure you're using these streams, you're using them to your full advantage. Okay, interact in the chat. Ask questions in the chat on YouTube. Join the community if you're looking to level up your trading. Right, take advantage of all the tools and resources. Okay, Google. Can we start to get that breakdown on Google? Starting to move to the downside nicely. All right, still close to break even. Okay, so now for this Google position to work out, guys, SPY needs to break this PML and really break through this triple bottom. When I trade with you, I usually make money 80% of the time. Awesome to hear. %. So the only reason why you guys are finding this channel is because someone else did their part and hit the like button. All right. That's the only way the stream gets pushed on the algorithm. It's organic. That's so awesome to hear. Chris, 80% of the time. Okay, can we get Google to work in our favor? More than likely, we need this breakdown below here. Google didn't slide as much as I liked it to slide when SPY broke down. So we're probably going to need this on SPY for Google to hit the lows of the day. Take a look at the VIX. VIX continues to push to the upside. So again, so VIX big test is 22. If we can get above 22, guys, accelerate past 22, have a good chance of breaking that PML. Okay, we can expect a possible dead cat bounce here, but as long as that bounce doesn't surpass this territory, we'll classify it as a dead cat bounce. And in the meantime, what I want to see is I want to see VIX get above that 22, and we could really start to slide to the downside. Okay, Google is starting to go here. If you need to scale out, if you're a scalper, guys, that's 7-8%. Okay, TP where you need to. See if I can at least get 10 out of this one. Okay, up 10. Okay, now SPY really start breaking down. Stay below here. Get that nice little slide there, Google, okay? Now SPY, stay below that PML. That PML test is going to come in. Stay below PML, trigger shockwave to the downside. All right, who took Google? Just fall off a cliff here. Fall off a cliff here. VIX, push above 22. There we go. There we go. I'm going to take a majority off right there on Google. That's 16%. Thank you very much, Google. Finally, okay. Up 17 on those runners. Good, good, good. Okay. Beautiful setup on Google, guys. So first TP 16, and SPY is all set to send up to the downside. So again, you want to see VIX stay above 22. Google, I'm babysitting runners on Google. I'm on babysitting duty. Very close to the lows of the day. Now we're in this runway, guys, into that daily downside breaker. Who took Google? That's actually a really good poll. Sancho, we'll run that poll. Okay. Nice 16% of majority on Google. See if the runners can finally break down below that 340.47. Okay, make sure to TP. Okay, that's what the market is giving us, guys. If the market is giving those, okay, double digit, high single digit, in the teens kind of returns, don't discount it. Don't force the market to give you 60, 70, 80%. We've been seeing some monster returns the past few days. Don't force it. See if at least we can stay below here. I'm going to put my stop at that break even. Okay. We're probably rejecting off that 22 on the VIX. Yeah. Okay, so Google, thank you very much, Google. It was a pleasure doing business. If you're taking shockwave to the downside on SPY, define your risk per usual. Ideally, I want to see Google's close below 147.39. Buyers are aggressively stepping in. All right, buyers are aggressively stepping in, but we want those buyers to get absorbed. Okay, VIX, stay above 22, continue to push. There we go. There we go. There we go. If we knock these lows out, we're going to break below that daily downside breaker. Who took shockwave right there? There we go, Google. Thank you very much, Google. Okay. Power of the VIX. Power of patience, guys. Power of patience. I want to see Google can break below the lows of the day. All right, SPY, soft target daily downside breaker. Everything falling off a cliff here. I want to see Google break below the lows of the day. All right. $147, 340, 346.47. Okay, good. So I will run that poll, Sancho. That's a really good poll idea. NVIDIA TP, beautiful job, Firefly. Being patient, guys. If you took SPY here, okay, whether you took the breakdown, whether you took shockwave, all right, be greedy in your profit taking. Okay, be quick to take those profits. Secure a majority right off the table. All right, it doesn't hurt to do so. All right, what hurts is maybe the FOMO starts kicking in, but at least at the end of the day, you have something to show for it. You have one in the hand. I want to see Google break below that 346.47. Okay, up about 12% on those runners. All right. SPY's efficient direction on the day, guys. SPY has made a decision. TP1 hit, guys, on SPY. TP1 hit on SPY for those puts. Congratulations, anyone who took those puts via shockwave on SPY. That daily downside breaker is a key level. All right, so just be mindful of that. See that selling, that buying can continue to get absorbed. Google, my NC on the 5 is 347.39, 347.40. All right, I want to take this into the lows of the day and fall off a cliff. All right. SPY continues to sell off. Qs continue to sell off. Wherever you took the shockwave, guys, promising. On the other side of patience, the keyword is patience. On the other side of patience. Let's take a look at some of the other names. Okay, if you took Apple, you won. If you took NVIDIA, beautiful job. Microsoft, beautiful job. All the names that we discussed and mentioned. And look at the VIX. VIX is flying. VIX is flying. My horse in the race is the Google runners. Okay, Google continue to drop. It looks like SPY might have been better here. Although Google did work in my favor, guys. It worked out nicely. That is still the last trade of the day. All right, that is still the last trade of the day. Up 20 on Google. Move it to right here, that 5 minute open. Okay, 21 on Google. We can start to get a bounce off this territory. Be mindful. Okay. Be mindful. This is support until prove otherwise. I want to put myself in position to be in the green with runners, with in the green with coming to support. In the green with runners coming to the support. I want to see if that support can break. I don't want it short at support. Right? If we close above this level, guys, I just close out Google here. If we close above that level, I'll close out Google at least. Okay, I'll close it right there. Okay, so now watch it drop. I closed Google right there, about 8%, 7-8% on those runners. Okay, 17% TP. Runners did get to the lows of the day, near the lows of the day, start to bounce. All right, so I don't want that to go back to negative. So Google, if you're still holding, if you're holding through that, do what you need to do. My trailing stop was right there. Okay, so Google's the last trade of the day. All right, if you took Apple, if you took SPY itself, right here, if you have the indicator, if you took SPY to the downside, if you took a bunch of names broke down, Nvidia, full circle on Nvidia, Microsoft, Amazon, okay, those provided some great opportunities. Did they provide 80, 90, 100% opportunities today? Not too much, unless you got a clean move, if you're part of that clean move. So everything, okay, gave us that in the teens, we extract the profits. Okay, so we got that Google trade to work in our favor nicely. And that will be the last trade of the day. All the trades that I did take today, I do like those trades. I do like the setup on Nvidia. I do like that setup. Okay. I do like this. This push to the upside, stopped out. This push to the upside, did see about 10%. 8% I should say. Not 10% quite yet. Coming to resistance. If you scalp that, great job. All right, so we know that's resistance. Again, I'm trying to see if I can get that push above it. Can't get that push above it. Fails. Okay, what's my line in the sand right there? Okay, that's a non-negotiable. Your risk is non-negotiable. As much as I want to hold, as much as I want to give it some time, okay, it has to be a non-negotiable. Because now what it allows you to do is you get stopped out there twice via shockwave. Okay, if you're stalking Nvidia, you come back here, gives you another opportunity to the downside for about what? 2R. Okay, 2R right there. So right here, scale out right there. Stop that right here, scale out right here, and 2R right there. So if you took 1, 2, 3, 4 of those trades, okay, 2 of them, okay, give you 0.5R. One of them you lose 1R, and then this one gives you 2R. Okay, that's the power of having a system. SPY trade, I also like that SPY trade as well. SPY is the one that gave us that double-digit opportunity. Again, I want to see there's another push beyond that, those highs into that scale-out territory. Eventually got stopped out. Okay, where's my stop? Right here. Stop is right there. So as much as I want to hold longer, just like anyone else, I don't like to be wrong. Okay, on top of that, I want a live stream. Okay, I don't like to be wrong. But that doesn't matter. All right. Am I trading ego or am I trading system? Ego says hold, system says cut. And then system says opportunity here. Because if you hold to be right, guess what? They're going to drag you. Okay, you think it gets bad here. You think it gets bad here. You're waiting on this bounce. You're praying for this triple bottom bounce to take place, and they just slice under it. Right? So the power is you decide what your stop is. You decide what your risk threshold is. But you also have to stick to it. Doesn't matter what the conditions are. It doesn't matter what the IV is. You make the adjustment, and whatever your risk management protocols are, you must stick to it. You have to hold yourself accountable to those things, especially if you chose the risk parameters. Okay, you choose. You want to have a 50% drawdown rule? That's up to you. You want to be 10%. You want to be conservative. You want to be aggressive. You want to be. That is up to you. But whatever you do choose, you cannot be changing it trade to trade, day to day. All right? The sooner you do that, okay, the sooner you'll be on the path to getting as close as possible to your final destination. All right? Every time we kind of compromise, every time we start to break our rules, it's just delaying. It's just a delay. Okay? It's like you're just taking a bunch of pit stops. You got to get from point A to point B. There's going to be obstacles on the road. There's going to be traffic on the road. But when you start to go against your rules, what that causes is unnecessary delay. Especially if you know better. Okay, so that 730 bounce, 725 bounce off that daily downside breaker, and buyer step in there. So good cut, good management on Google. I like that management. Okay, see profit, take profit is what's there for the taking. All right. Yep, market just shows you patience pays off. Absolutely, guys. How we doing, strikers? Had a nice little drop, gave us a nice opportunity. 20% Google, beautiful job, Reyes. Nvidia puts, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Beautiful, 15%. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Yep, VIX, everything is available, guys. So there, the cool thing is, as a community, as a team, we've navigated through all the conditions. All right, you're gonna naturally get better. It's almost impossible for you to get worse. Okay, there's no guarantees, right? We know there's no guarantees, but if you watch every day and if you engage every day and if you bring your best foot forward, okay, you will get better as a trader. You're not gonna get worse, right? You will get better day in and day out. Incremental changes. Small changes over a long period of time equals exponential improvement. Okay, it's the law of compounding. Same thing. Same thing. Okay. So now we're getting a nice little bounce off those lows. If the VIX gives up that 22, slides under it, we can start to gravitate back towards that daily open. PML, retrace, reject, brewing here. Very tricky conditions, guys. Very tricky conditions. If you're able to navigate this, all right, even if you're break even today, that is think of that as a win. Okay, I know that doesn't make much sense, but think of it as a win, especially if you took more than 3 trades, 4 trades. If you took one trade worked in your favor, that might be as good as it gets. All right, that's less work for you. Okay, less work for you. But whatever you do, don't let this action frustrate you and break your rules. All right, you have to have that healthy level of paranoia. You have to have that healthy level of paranoia and respect for the market. All right, it is looking to wipe you out. Okay, it is. The market every day is looking to wipe you out. So you have to be very sharp every day. If you're engaging in battle, if you're engaging in warfare, all right, your opponent is not there to, your adversary is not there to have conversation. Okay, if they have a chance, they're looking to take you out. If you give the market a chance, it will liquidate you. Okay, it has zero mercy. All right, so you have to be very, very, very strict, especially on the risk management side. That's always a great place to start. That's always a great place to sharpen up, okay? Microsoft almost reached bottom. Yep. So again, look at that quick bounce there. A lot of scalps today. Okay, scalp type of day. So even if you're a trader who likes to get those big moves, 70, 80, 90, 100% return, 100% returns, that is some traders that's their primary bread and butter. That's what they like to navigate through. That's what they like to hold through. All right. Today's a day where you're probably getting stopped out, which is okay. Right, because you don't want to force those trades. If it's not giving it, you don't want to continuously force it. Continue to force it. Just get stopped out. Okay, protect your profits from the week. See if conditions improve within your window where you trade. If they do, look for some setups. If they don't, come back the next day. All right, so we do have some downward compression. You guys see it? Foam right there. So can we break out of this channel? $1 million question. Is this channel bearish or bullish? Is this structure that we're seeing from these highs, these lows, is this a bullish or bearish structure? Put in the chat. Is this bullish or bearish? The structure overall, not what's currently happening. Pentagon is locked down. Wow. So breaking news, guys. 11 o'clock, 11:04. Pentagon shut down. Who remembers a while back? Remember anthrax? The anthrax was a big thing. Good. Beautiful job, Firefly. So, again, if you're still right on the day, don't try to force things that are not there, right? I got injected with an anthrax shot. Wow. Is that so you can build immunity? Devil dog? For immunity purposes? Okay, Marina. Okay, makes sense. Okay, so again, the price action is going to frustrate you guys. Okay, it's going to frustrate you. Quick 30% IWM. Beautiful job, Monty. IW, nice recapture. All right, with Shockwave, you just wait around. You just wait, and then boom, you take your entry. It works in your favor. Start scaling out. Works against you, cut the trade. Wait, strike. So let's take a look at the Pentagon situation, see if it came into our breaking news feed. Okay, enough. Okay, health regulatory approved. Company's weight loss pill. Okay. Yeah, right here, confirm system. Have detected air quality issue. Hazard. Okay. Yeah, I do see that there. Right, who's done for the day? Who is done for the day? I'm going to do that poll question that Sancho suggested. I'm actually going to do that poll question on YouTube as well. That's actually really good. Really good question. All right, do we break out of this channel or do we continue to respect the integrity of this channel? Right, continue to reject out of it, come back lower, and look at this. Lo and behold, that daily open is right there as well. Let's create a poll. I'm going to create a poll right here. So I would guess, if I had to guess, I would say B. Probably A will be number one. Okay, so poll question. I'll put it on YouTube as well. Do you trade on a desktop, laptop, tablet, or cell phone? I'll put the poll somewhere. I put it in the wrong place. Okay, let me try that again. Desktop, laptop, tablet, or I know some of you trade off of multiple devices in different days. So primarily cell phone. What do you trade on? Do you trade? Okay, what do you trade on? We'll leave that up for an hour. Okay, what do you trade on? I trade on my phone. Up 200 done. Popcorn and watching. Absolute beautiful job, Mr. Green. iPhone, cell phone. Okay, so you guys are ninjas. If you can trade on a cell phone, that is. I can trade on a phone as well, right? But I'm not confident enough to take regular size on the phone. Now, Weebulls app is pretty good, right? How you can have the contract price along with the underlying chart in one on the Turbo Trader on a mobile. Okay, let's end this poll here, and then I'm going to put that poll up as well. So I know a lot of people use tablets to see the screens and then use cell phones for execution. Do you trade on phone, laptop? What was the other option? Tablet and desktop. Was it desktop? Yeah, desktop. Okay, poll questions on YouTube as well. I like the setup. Nice setup. Got the tablet. I got the laptop. Nice, nice, nice. Weeble right there. Good, good, good. Yeah, I have a very similar setup to that, but I used to use a laptop and I was just all three screens. I would take a picture of my desk, but it's a little messy. I got a couple of things on the desk. So I have my setup is very similar to this. Three screen. I call it the three screen dream. All right, and I have instead of a laptop, I have the Mini, the Mac Mini Pro. Gets the job done. All right, and if you are starting to find some stride, guys, you have some capital. It's always good to, of course, you have to put some capital to the side. No one really talks about the taxes. Tax is also very important. You can't escape taxes. All right, but you want to start to invest in your setup, invest in your rig, invest in the things you use, your tools. All right, getting a laptop. Okay, you had a big day. Hey, you know what? You made 15, 20K that day. All right, take some out, get a new laptop. Okay, you need those tools and resources because this is, if you want this to be your profession, all right, you have to give something to it. You have to give something to the profession. You have to sacrifice something. You have to invest in it. You have to plant seeds. It's not just take. It's not just take, hoard. Right? If you try to do that, it's going to disappear. It's like the old saying, right? If you try to hoard money, all right, eventually the money's going to start molding. So you have to deploy it strategically in different areas. And of course, mainly in the main thing you're doing, having the best computer, having the best tools, having a travel setup, having the home setup, maybe having an office setup, having a tablet. Right? You want to overspend on those things. All right? Because that is the investment in yourself. That's how you're paying yourself. Right? This is your profession, right? Or you're looking to make this your profession. In the beginning, of course, most people start with the tablet, most people start with the phone. Right? That's a great place to start. All right? You can start to build your home office. You can start to get an office. You can start to get a laptop. And when you start to deploy money behind the things you're doing, you'll start to take it more seriously. I know it sounds trivial, but it's a real thing. Okay, when you start to put $5,000, $10,000 into your setup, all right, now you feel like you really have a horse in the race. You're really invested in this thing. Okay? So very, very important to do that. Because you want to be able to travel on the road. You want to be able to trade on the road. You want to be able to trade at home. All right? Make the market pay. Make it pay for it. Some days I use the iPhone, burn my hands. It gets hot. My hands is how would I patient 7 monitor desktop. Wow. 7 monitor desktop. I'm not sure if Doctor's in the chat. Doctor had that. I think it was 6 monitors or 8 monitors. All right, I only do 3 monitors. I've been thinking of going to the widescreen, right? The curved screen. I think it's the 40-inch. Okay, I was leaning towards going for the double 40-inch. So one on the bottom, one on the top. Possibly doing that. But I do like the 3 monitors. Coffee on the training session, absolutely. So I'm not saying go spend thousands of dollars into your setup, but I'm saying eventually you want to plant seeds in yourself. Think of yourself as an athlete. All right. So if you're an athlete, if your body is what helps you get the job done, all right, you're gonna have to have a nutritionist. You're gonna have to have a trainer. You're gonna have to maybe have a chamber to sleep in. You're going to emphasize on recovery. Because your body is the moneymaker. Right? You're going to have to put some capital behind yourself. You're investing in yourself. Right? So I'm not saying just throw a bunch of money into your setup out the gate, but I'm saying start where you are and slowly invest in yourself. Slowly get yourself the tools. Slowly get yourself the resources. Right? Or else, what's the point? What's the point? All right, you gotta give yourself more tools. More doesn't necessarily mean better, right? But you have to find that healthy balance, but you want to have that setup. I highly recommend people having those setups, at least a laptop, at least a travel setup. So no trades for me. She disagrees. At my house, I have 3 42-inch monitors and 2 side monitors. Nice. So I do have an office that I trade out of. I have a home office as well as another office that I trade out of, and I just replicated the same setup. I just replicated it twice. Same monitors, same everything. What I should have done is I probably will do that. Probably got the 2 curved monitors. It looks cool. I like it. Yeah, build your own desktop. Yep, if you know how to build desktops, if you have the privilege of building a computer, you can do that as well. I would like to know about Apex. Subscribe to Spice Apex Full Access. That's our monthly community. You have access to all the tools and resources. We will go over that at 11:30 in a couple of minutes here, so hang around. All monitors are Spectra, less than $200 each. All curved, nice. After getting your hardware, what is the best platform to use? So you have your brokerage account, your preferred brokerage, whether it's Webull, TOS, TradeStation, whatever brokerage you use. All right, TradingView. I recommend TradingView. That is the state-of-the-art, most commonly used charting platform. Okay, and you're good to go. and maybe you have subscriptions to a couple of services. If you're in the community, that's also, if you're in my community, that's a subscription. That's an investment in yourself. That comes with its perks, of course. Live trading every day. If you have access to flow data, if you have access to gamma data, if you have access to news feeds, all right. So I'm still looking to add some kind of gamma bot in the Discord, all right. So I'm still working on that, a good source. So the good thing is, in our Discord, you have a news feed, all right. If you got that news feed, you can get that news feed from Unusual Whales, right? That's, I believe, $60-70 a month. We have the flow data. So you get all the sweeps, you get the AI ideas, you get the flow, you get the institutional orders. Okay, you get the AI alerts, AI trade alerts. That would cost you another $70. Okay, around $69-70 if you got it on TradyTix. Right? So we're just taking everything that's out there on top of what we have already and integrating it into our community. All right, and very soon, I can't give you an exact date. All right, I'm going to be out of TradingView, so I'm going to have our own dashboard. Okay, that dashboard where everything shows up, the charts are there. Okay, so being vertically integrated is very critical. In your course level, do you actually trade for beginner level? I do many things like VHX, VFX. No, I don't teach any gamma in the course. It's a beginner's course. All right, so in this beginner's course, so this course is designed for people to go from zero to market ready. All right, so it's cramming all the information you need within a 5.5 hour course. All right, so the gamma, the VHX, VFX, all that stuff is advanced concepts. So I was going to go over what tools and resources to use, what brokerages to use, what tools I recommend that are for free. All right, the foundational chart patterns, master class on price action, how to read candles, what is confluence. I give you three setups that you can use. What are EMAs? What's VWAP? What's volume? All right. The fundamentals. The base has to be very strong. Okay. If you can master the fundamentals, kind of an oxymoron. Be a master of the fundamentals. You have more than enough. Okay. If you can master the fundamentals and continuously refine your psychology and be an excellent manager, that's all you really need. You don't need more than that. All right, so the Getting Started Day Trading course is designed for you to build a very, very strong base. All right, and then the next course, we're going to build on top of that. We're going to build on top of that base. 8 years self-taught with YouTube. Best of luck to all, but not here to be sold any stuff. All right, so it took you 8 years. So now maybe someone doesn't want to spend 8 years to learn. Okay. I like that. It's a travel monitor, nice setup there. Yeah, I see Shockwave 15 everywhere. Yeah, reach out to me, Jimmy. Join the free Discord. Send me a DM. Okay, reach out. Again, 11:30. Let's go over how to join the community. How to access all the tools and resources in our community. Today we took 3 trades. 1 trade worked in our favor, which was Google. A couple other trades did provide a nice little TP, but didn't take the TP. I was willing to see if I can get a nice push beyond those minor support, minor resistance areas, and then of course got stopped out. We'll review that in the recap. But first, let's talk about how to join the community. If we're at 200 likes, let's do this. 150 likes. If we're at 150 likes before 12 o'clock, we'll do a giveaway. So make sure to smash the like button. We will do the how to join the community. We'll go over our call to action. We will take a quick coffee refill break. We will do the recap. We'll take any chart requests, and then we'll look to wrap it up. And tomorrow is the big day, guys. Tomorrow is Ramp Down Friday, and of course, more importantly, tomorrow is the biggest IPO in history. All right, we're gonna have SpaceX ticker open here. We're gonna watch it. Am I gonna touch it? No, but I'm gonna watch it. I'm really interested. This stuff is fascinating to me. So again, it's gonna be amazing to see. Eventually, maybe in 3 months, maybe in 6 months, SpaceX gets to be a new addition to our rotation. All right, depending on where it is, depending on what it's priced for, depending on what the IV is. All right, so it's gonna be very interesting. We might have another name to add to our rotation, which will be very exciting. All right, so I'm excited for tomorrow as well. So before we go into our coffee break, that's total journey, the time it took. Keep on the chart. Second rotation number 1, 100%. Second rotation is key. Understanding that is key. So we go over that in the course as well. So we touch on that briefly as well. We'll dive more into it in the advanced course. All right. So let's go. How to join the community. Okay. So let's go over that. Facebook Marketplace Monitor, both $200. Mac Mini 500 cash. Mac Minis are awesome. Those Mac Minis are awesome. I like the setup. Yeah, you can find a lot of good deals on Facebook Marketplace, right? If you know what you're looking for, and with just a little bit of luck. All right, sometimes you can find a good deal. All right, so if you're looking to join our community, access all of our tools and resources. Make sure to go to smartactiontrain.com. That's your one-stop shop for all of our tools and resources. We do have the SAT Starter Pack special going on for this month. We'll probably extend that till July as well for the summer. There's the special. Make sure to take advantage, guys. You have access to 12 months of our community. You have access to Shockwave 1.0, 2.0. A few of you did purchases yesterday, so again, reach out to me. Some of you did get access already. To the indicator, you have access to 1.0, 2.0, and all of the other updates come with Shockwave. All right, you'll have access to lifetime access to Shockwave and 12 months access to our community. So absolute steal, right? This is basically 50% off. Take advantage of it, guys. Usually we price it close to $2,000, and that's even an absolute steal, right? But make sure to take advantage of this. That's the special we have going on. If you're looking to join our community, there's multiple ways to do it. We have a free tier community available to you. There's a couple of features in there that are absolutely for free. All right, newsfeed, free tools and resources. But once you're ready to level up your trading and really start to immerse yourself in the advanced tools, get access to the live trading, pre-market prep, delay-free, ad-free stream, get access to our chat, get access to the course. The course comes with it. Get access to the options flow data, AI alerts, key level indicator, 3,000 plus hours in our webinar library. Get access to our private playlist. All those good things. If you want access to that, make sure to join the monthly tier. Use the code TRIAL30. There's a few spots available. If you're in the monthly, if you're going to save 4 months, all right, if you're going to save 4 months and be billed for 8 months instead of 12 months and get a bonus coaching call and a ticket to the upcoming boot camp, upgrade to the yearly, that's available. So you can start off at the free, go to the monthly, use the trial code, and then if you want, you can level up to the yearly, one-time payment, 12-month access. If you want access to our indicator, Shockwave 1.0, 2.0, make sure to take advantage of this quarterly special. A lot of you are getting the quarterly special. That's going to be phased out. That's going to be phased out very soon. It's only going to be yearly and lifetime. All right, yearly and lifetime, and 1.0 and 2.0 are going to be two separate things. Okay, 1.0 will be 2.0 will be two separate indicators, and we'll have a couple of other indicators available to you for sale if you're not in the community. All right, so make sure to take advantage of this price. Take advantage of the yearly as well. You have access to the Shockwave 15 1.0, 2.0 indicator, and of course, if you have lifetime access, you have access to the lifetime updates. Allows you to trade the opening range. Some of the trades we let Shockwave do the heavy lifting, right? It literally makes our job simpler. It doesn't make it easier, trading will never become easy. All right, so trading will never become easy, but it lightens the load. It allows us to focus on risk management. It allows us to focus on managing the positions rather than being overly technical, rather than focusing on everything else that comes with it. All right, so those setups are there for us every single day. If it's there for me to take, I'll take it. If I want to take something else, I'll take something else as well. All right, so it doesn't hurt to have an additional tool in your back pocket you can go to every single day. All right, so again, very important. You do take advantage of that. That's available to you. Course is available. The hack is, if you join the community, you can get the course for less than $50 if you do the trial. So you can be in the community and get the course. If you're on the course alone, that's $99. All right, so make sure to take advantage, guys. The community, the price increase will be coming soon, so make sure to take advantage of that. All right, take advantage. Once you're in, your grandfather for life. All that is available to you at smartaxtrain.com. Pick the plan that fits for you. I would say everyone on YouTube should be in the free tier. All right, free resources. I can easily charge for this, but it's free resources. I have a news feed. I pay for the news feed. You have access to it for free. All right, so make sure to join whichever side you're on. You're on the free, on the paid. There's something there for everyone. All right. So with that being said, we'll take our quick coffee refill break. We'll also do the end of stream poll as well. Google Meets, okay. Can you fix the name? Right here. Which one? 1.0 or 2.0? Quick 30%. Sam Patel. You mean it shows a long name there? Yeah, you can fix the name. On my side, it just shows this. Thank you for the heads up, Devil Dog. So does everyone have access to Shockwave that made the purchase within the last 48 hours? All right, so if you're tuning into the stream, I want you to get access within 24 hours. Right, so I've already received the emails. I already did all my due diligence on the back end. I don't want you to go a day without having access to it after you make the purchase. Okay, so I try to give you access as quick as possible. All right. Okay. All right, let's take a quick, okay, looks like we're starting to surface back the upside. We're starting to break out of this channel back above that daily open. All right, so if you're done for the day, make sure you're done. If you're on lotto mode, make sure you're sizing down. We are close to midday, guys. And tomorrow is Ramp Down Friday. Okay, we're starting to break out here. See if we can hold above that daily open, as flat as can be. So this is a flat day. So the most important level now becomes, guys, 50% retrace of the daily. Okay, so 50% retrace of the daily. There is a chance of us going engulfing on the daily to the upside. Bullish engulfing candle if we get above the 731.86 with some strength. Since we took out these lows, Friday's lows. Right, let's just zoom out just for 1 second here. When in doubt, zoom out. Okay, that's where we are. Okay, you can see the lows. Give me 1 second. Yeah, okay, yeah, right there. That was a low. Yeah, we did take that down. We took out that daily downside breaker. Now let's see if we continue to push the upside. All right, so major test here, major test that daily open, and now we're starting to build a little bit of a structure at the upside. So it looks like a new cycle is starting to kick off. We have a low here. This low's higher. We have a high here. We have higher highs. Right now we're starting to move in this direction. Okay. I got your DM. I got your DM, Jimmy. All right, we'll take a quick coffee break here. We'll be back in a few minutes. In the meantime, enjoy the SAT playlist.
They told us chase fast, man. Worship greed.
Love for trading.
Panic with the crowd.
Modern Babylon.
You don't feel.
Distraction and emotional slavery.
But discipline,
Patience.
wisdom.
Wisdom.
That's how you escape the system.
Smart action trading.
Yeah. Jericho walls falling when my faith get louder. Used to trade emotional, now my spirit stronger. Joshua rebuilding while they doubted every step. Now the pressure build diamonds every time I get tested. Escaping Babylon.
I can live shade of fear.
Market full of idols.
I just walk with vision clear.
Planting seeds of silence.
While they chase attention.
Labor bring the harvest when you move with intention. Used to chase every candlelight and move with salvation. Lost inside the noise, trapped in desperation. Babylon system got the masses moving blind. Over leveraged souls getting swallowed by the grind. See the charts became mirrors showing pride and greed. Every red candle exposed what's inside of me. Had to crucify emotion, let discipline to rise. Cause my vans trading kill quicker than the thief at night. Jericho standing tall like impossible resistance. But faith make walls collapse with consistent persistence. Joshua marching even when it made no sense. The patience in the rocket when you wait for confirmation. See the weak chase entrance, the wise wait calmly. Person either burst pipes or create king sharply. Now I move strategic like the shepherd with the stone. Gave me burst of giants every morning at the hope it don't fold. In the wilderness, the promise still ahead. Every loss ain't destruction. Sometimes God rebuild a traitor instead. Jericho walls following my faith get loud. Used to trade emotional, now my spirit stronger. Joshua rebuilding while they doubted every step. Now the pressure build diamonds every time I get them tested. Escaping Babylon,
I can live shade of fear.
market full of idols.
I just walk with vision clear.
Planting seeds of silence, while they chase attention. Labor bring the harvest when you're moving intention. I seen traders worship poverty like a golden calf. Losing themselves chasing candles, moving way too fast. The wisdom worth more than silver and the gold. The disciplined mind worth more than what's inside your palm. Following up a lot harder when I say I had to break resistance. Sparking levels in the chains that kept protecting my decisions. Now they set a cleaner, spirit moving sharper. Every setback became fuel for moving smarter. They panic with the crowd when the headlines hit. The move they know we're building while they left that hit. Preparation look foolish before the rain arrives. But survivors think different when they fighting to survive. Fast seasons feeling buried underneath the pressure. The seeds gotta die before they multiply forever. That's kingdom mathematics, that's the Lord's soul reaper. Patient trader eat, non-emotional trader sleep.
It's bigger than trading.
It's about mastering yourself.
Anybody can enter a trade.
You can conquer emotion.
Escape Babylon.
Cycle,
Move with wisdom.
build with faith.
Smart action trading.
For educational and inspirational purposes only. Trading involves substantial risk of loss. Not financial advice.
Not financial advice.
Matthew 25.
Parable of the talents.
Let's talk stewardship.
Back to choir voice.
Well done, good and faithful servant.
Multiply what heaven entrusted.
Fear, bury the gift. Welcome Matthew 25. Red letters spoken. Kingdom parable. Hidden truth open. MasterCard service be for travel abroad. Place resources in their hands before departing far.
To one servant.
5 talents to build.
To another 2.
According to skill.
To another 1 talent.
Measure was assigned.
Each according to ability at the time.
First servant when it multiplied quick. Second did the same with discipline risk. The third got fearful, dug into the ground. Buried what was given, never moved around. See, the story ain't really only cash. It's stewardship, purpose, time, and craft. What you do with opportunities in hand defines the fruit produced from the plant.
Don't bury the talent in the dirt below.
Feel they keep on ever
Truly grow.
market rise.
Market crash.
Still control your soul.
Stewardship and patience over chasing gold.
5 became 10.
You became 4.
Faithful with little now.
And trust in more.
But the servant ruled by fear stood still. Never multiplied the gift or the skill. You're on trade traders staring at the future's low. Thinking every green candle guaranteed dough. Loaded contracts, hit no risk plan set.
Flip through the whole account, chasing internet flex.
Then he had
Well done.
good and faithful service.
Then it hit deeper than surface work.
This playful lane gambling, crackers with greed. Hateful means protecting and managing seed.
Seeing, trading.
There's a difference clear
Between wild execution and emotional fear.
one trader over
Every
trade.
move in sight.
Another waits patient for setup time.
One risks everything.
Time double overnight.
Another grows slow.
With discipline tight.
That's the parable inside the chart.
Patience and stewardship set apart. Cause multiplying capital.
Take control.
Not emotional entity.
Carry soul.
This is education on purpose only. Now it's this move wisely, homie.
Never risk money.
You can't afford to lose.
Every trade decision
Belongs to you.
lasts performance.
Don't guarantee gain.
Even strong system.
Can you do it pain?
Study, practice, protect your peace.
Real well built through consistency.
Till the master came back after long delay. Nasty serving what they made.
Well said, 5 became 10 through work.
Seconds who became full through pressure.
Okay. We are back, and we are still. We did test that daily open. We rejected off of it slightly, and now we're just range bound between that pre-market low and that daily open. All right, so the range continues to tighten here in the last few minutes. And we did see a nice breakout on Apple. Apple's starting to push the upside. All right, I would say a reversal on Apple rather than a breakout. Didn't expand outside that opening range. Microsoft continues to slide to the downside, on the verge of a breakdown for Meta. Google going for round 2 to the downside. So some names going, some names still within that range. And SPY trying to make a push, still hugging that VWAP. So if we've been hugging VWAP for this long, guys, I want to bring this to your attention real quick. Okay, so look how messy this 5-minute chart is. Okay, so look at this. So we start off up VWAP. VWAP is right there. We get above it, 5, 10, 15 minutes. We come back into it. We stay there for about 5 minutes. We stay below it for 5 minutes. We get back into it. And we stay stuck to it for 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 minutes. We break down 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 minutes. We come back into it 5, 10, 15 minutes. We stay there. We get below it, and then we stay there now as well. So you can see we're constantly gravitating towards VWAP. So in this case, trend traders, right, are either taking those lower time frame trends for those quick scalps. Outside of that, very difficult to get any follow through out of this territory. There's no real trend emerging. We can see the VWAP is relatively flat, downward leaning from basically 11 o'clock to now, 11:51 for the past hour. The VWAP is essentially a straight line. All right, so you can kind of see there's no trend established. So it's very difficult to find those setups with some follow through. If you're taking bounces, rejections, scalps, or reversals, right? Reversals are probably the ones that are giving some nice moves. Breakdowns, few of them, not too many, but just a few bounces, few rejections, just scalps for today, guys. So again, the market is giving us scalps. That's all it's giving. So outside of that, very tricky conditions. We're seeing Google starting to start to the downside here nicely. Let's do our trade recap here real quick. So today we took Microsoft. No, we took Apple. No, we took SPY. Nvidia 2 times. SPY once, and then Google. All right, so we'll do a recap for those trades. So let me get prepared here. We're going to record a quick recap. So Nvidia actually worked out nicely to the downside. Okay, this was the initial Nvidia trade here. Let me rewind the clock. Let's go back in time. Let's go back in time for a second here. Boom, that was the first trade there. Close this out, clean up the drawings a little bit. Let me jump over to the, okay, 1 is fine. We're getting close to 150 likes. If we can get to 150 likes by 12 o'clock, all right, 150 likes by 12 o'clock, 7 minutes, we will do a giveaway. All right, we will do a giveaway, so make sure to like the video. Let's get the likes up. I don't know about you guys. I don't know what you guys or girls, but I'm trading like it's 1999. I'm not sure if that's a good thing or a bad thing. I don't know how to take that, Chris. I'm not sure if it's a good thing or if it's a bad thing. Anyone trade during that time? And do you have any traders that were trading at that time? Right, have that much experience. Okay, going back to 99. Okay, let's do a recap here. So this recap will be posted on the channel. Okay, so be on the lookout for those recaps. Okay, they're posted every single day. This is your recap for Thursday, June 11th. On this day in pre-market, we got the PPI data, and that slightly drove prices to dump a little bit prior to the open. But as soon as the market opened up, nothing changes for us. We're going to apply our shockwave 15 indicator to take those trades during the first 2 hours. So first things first, the first trade was NVIDIA. So to give you some context, NVIDIA did bounce off that pre-market low. So it comes at the pre-market low, it starts to bounce off it. And when it starts to generate some force off that pre-market low, it reclaims that daily open. It continues to accelerate. And as soon as it gets above these highs, I'm interested for that continued push and that momentum break into this territory up here at that pre-market high and that weekly downside break at last week's lows. So of course, this is the overhead resistance coming up. What I was looking to get on this trade was to see if I can get something beyond this for a nice expansion above that resistance. So as it comes in, we get that break. As soon as we get that signal, we take the calls in that area, and we get stopped out relatively very quickly right here. So they initially take the trade there and get stopped out immediately. We don't spend too much time in that trade, and we get stopped out. And then we look for the next trade. So the next trade comes in. So the next second trade we take is the same trade on NVIDIA. So today we took 2 trades on NVIDIA, 1 trade on SPY, and 1 trade on Google. We will trade that SPY. We will cover that SPY and Google trade here shortly. And then NVIDIA, we get stopped out. So again, I still like NVIDIA to the upside if it can provide me an opportunity, and it comes back into play, and I take it here for the second time. We take it there for the second time. It starts to chop around here, starts to chop around. Okay, it goes into this territory. Again, I'm looking for something beyond. I'm looking for something beyond this territory. So I did provide a nice little scalp opportunity for about 11%. So our scalpers, if they were in this trade, they'll take advantage of that. Why? Respecting this key level up here. But I was looking for something beyond this territory. All right, so beyond this territory, that might have been asking for too much, but I wanted to see if the market continued to push the upside. At that time, the Qs were above that pre-market high as well, so I wanted to see if we can start to get that momentum back into these semiconductor names. The other semiconductor names like Intel, AMD, TSM, MEU, SNDK, and Broadcom were showing some signs of strength. So I wanted to see if we had more than a push beyond that 11% territory. And you can see we couldn't get past that territory. And the market starts to slide to the downside. NVIDIA starts to slide, and I get stopped out. So far, that's 2 trades, 2 opportunities on NVIDIA, both stopped out at near these lows here. Same thing right here, got stopped out. So as soon as I get stopped out, all right, I got to move to the side. As much as I want to hold the trade, this is my predefined risk that I chose, conservative. So it's very important for me to close that trade if I'm wrong there. All right, so again, NVIDIA eventually got stopped out. And once we get stopped out, we move to the next ticker. And that next ticker was SPY. So SPY, same kind of setup. I was looking for a reclaim of the call trigger via shockwave on SPY. Initially did come into play. Worked out nicely. You can see here, worked out nice at the upside. Right, wasn't there for that. That would have been a nice opportunity there. So I wanted to see if there was some fuel behind the second attempt to the upside. Second attempt to the upside, we're coming to that PML. Same thing, guys. Do we have enough fuel off that PML beyond this territory there? Just dip buy off those lows. Of course, you can target that daily open, but of course, I was looking to take advantage of this right here. So my window of opportunity was from this break into TP1 and eventually with those runners into these highs up there. That is the plan. But what is the defined risk? The defined risk is conservative. The cool thing is the indicator allows you to choose your risk. So there's 2 types of risks with the indicator. There's conservative and aggressive. I lean towards the conservative side, right? I'm in that territory. So again, now I want to see if we get that nice little entry. Okay, right there. Take the trade right there. So I take the trade right there. We did see a little bit of profit there. We did see a little bit of profit to the upside. All right, nice little opportunity. High single digit, close to double digit opportunity. Again, told the team if you want a TP right there, you can. If you want to scalp out of it, but again, what I was looking for was a push into this territory. All right, looking for a push into this territory. So I did see green, but I was okay with getting stopped out in pursuit of these highs up here. Might have been asking for too much, especially on NVIDIA, but especially on SPY. But I'm okay with living with the result if I don't get that desired outcome because my risk is defined. All right, so in this case, if I was looking just to scalp out of here really quickly, and that was the objective, that's fine as well. If that's your objective, that's fine as well. Every trader is going to have different objectives, even if it's the same setup. But I wanted to see if there's some follow through to see if we get a push into this area here, at least for a 1 hour, 2 hour push, and eventually into these highs up there. And we couldn't get that continued push. So if it comes into that stop territory, we get stopped out. So the indicator automatically says, okay, my stop is here. I get stopped out right there. All right, so automatically get stopped out. As soon as I get stopped out, all right, it continues to chop around and eventually breaks down. All right, it comes back in, it kind of teases some of those bars once again, and eventually breaks down. So at this point, I took 3 trades, and all 3 trades getting stopped out. So NVIDIA stopped out 18, 19%, twice. SPY stopped out, again in the teens as well. So now looking for the last trade. So far, mentally, right, starting to make the adjustment. Okay, you know what? The market is not giving us those larger returns. It is a see profit, take profit type of day. It is, the conditions are favorable for scalpers because those moves don't have they don't have true follow through behind them unless you're catching the relative bottoms or the relative tops. All right. So what I was looking to catch is the in between to the tops. All right. So now understanding that, making that adjustment, we move over to Google, which was our last trade. So Google was the last trade, regardless of how it played out. So it's not a conditional last trade to say, hey, you know what, if it works in my favor, I'll take more trades. If it doesn't work in my favor, I'll be stopped out. It's last trade, win, lose, or draw. So again, Google, same thing. So again, I'm going to rewind a little bit here because that trade played out. So I want you to see how it did play out. So Google, same thing, shotgun 15. We know we're using that to say, hey, to identify those opportunities. We come into this territory here so we can see these lows down here. All right, I see those lows down there. I'm going to use that as my target, my ultimate target. And I want to synchronize this with what SPY is doing. What SPY is doing, SPY is starting to break down. All right, so in this case, there was an opportunity to take Google here. All right, so I opt not to take these 2 setups. All right, we did provide the call outs, but every call out, sometimes you take them, sometimes you don't. But in this case, I want to take this one for the 3rd attempt to the downside. The first thing I do see is what? I see some support down here. So again, knowing the conditions, making the adjustment after getting stopped out multiple times and foregoing some of the profit. Right now, it's a see profit, take profit type of environment. So more than likely, if I can get into the teens with the majority of the position, I'll take some profits and I'll see if the runners can start to tap into this area here. That's the plan. Before I make that plan, what is my risk? All right, my risk is all the way up here. All right, so all the way up here. But I really want to pursue with those runners a break below here, continue to expand to the downside. So as the market starts to break down, I pivot my attention to Google, towards Google. I want to see if Google can start to break down as well, head towards those lows. As it starts to push the downside, we start to extract profits in the teens. And I want to see if there's more follow below those lows. Right, I have my trailing stop slightly above break even. So again, at least I walk away with something. If it doesn't work in my favor, try to give it a chance. All right, a few times. Continue to bounce, and eventually got stopped out. All right, the market started to bounce, eventually got stopped out there. So because it's strong support. All right, so that were the 3 trades. The 4 trades we took. Two of those trades came on NVIDIA, 1 on SPY, 1 on Google. And the lesson of the day is this. If the market is giving you smaller opportunities, if the market is giving you opportunities between 8 to 15%, okay, roughly. If the returns, all right, if you trade every day, you have a good feel, there's no follow through, you have a good understanding of what the typical returns are of your trades, if you've been doing it for some time, and if the market is giving you those opportunities where you hold for a few minutes and it's appreciated for 8 to 15%, that territory in the mid to low teens, right, in the high single digit territory, and you get stopped out a few times, right, because you're looking for something larger or you're looking for to hit 2R, all right, you have to make that adjustment. Okay, how many times can you forego this profit? How many trades are you willing to forego what the market is giving, trying to force what you're looking for? All right, because sometimes what happens is we start to create unnecessary frustration. We start to fight what the market is giving us and try to force our will upon the market, right? So in this case, it's always good to adjust, make the adjustment. All right, during the first 2 hours, if you're looking for those nice expansions, right, past few days, if this starts to go, you get that 30, 40, 50% relatively quickly. All right, so you get used to that, and that's very easy for you to kind of open up your appetite for those larger trades. But if it starts to revert back to those quick scalps, it's very important that you make your adjustment. Okay, make your adjustment. And if you want to just, okay, if you want to hold through and through, say, hey, you know what, I want those big returns, okay, make or break, you have to stick with those stops. Okay, if it's just, hey, I either get stopped out on my intended stop or I get that big move, right? But if you're closing out of your stop, that's still a good trade because you're putting yourself in position to capitalize off the opportunity and you're not getting your desired outcome, but you're hitting your defined stop. That's not a bad trade. But if you're looking to be adaptable and take advantage of what's in front of you, it's very important to take what the market gives you. All right, so be dynamic and be nimble. All right, so very, very important that you do make those adjustments. So in the conditions we saw today, this was the kind of setups we're seeing. We're seeing those scalps. All right, we're seeing those scalps. Right, because it's very easy for you to continuously force the market to give you something when something is not there. And then before you know it, you're 5, 6, 7 trades in, and you've given up 15% here. You've given up 9% there. You've given up 20% there. You've given up 30% there. You've given up 25% there. So now the more you give up, the very next trade, the 7th or 8th trade, you're going to want something 3, 4, 5x larger to compensate for all those small things you didn't do or the small TPs you didn't take. All right, so I want to leave you off with that. All right, so be nimble, be able to adapt to what the market is giving you. And at the end of the day, if you were still focused on capturing the intended reward, do not let the trade go beyond your risk. Okay, if you want to be a little more nimble, make the adjustment, take some off the table, and pay the trader. All right, as always, guys, thank you for tuning in. This is your daily recap for Thursday, June 11th. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Stay safe and God bless each one of you. Okay, so the message of the day is be nimble. Okay, nimble, nimble, nimble. Okay. So that recap will be posted on the channel later. Do you have a series? I was working in some. No, so okay, that's for Jimmy. Okay. Anyone have their Series 7? Or Series 65? On which trade? Just a bunch of trades, Firefly. Yeah, it's been frustrating action. Are you still close to break even? Agree on the week? All right, Spies is hugging that daily open, guys. Daily open on VWAP, very, very choppy. Maybe we get a moved late day. Maybe we get moved at some point. But right now it's very choppy, still inside the hourly range. So again, don't get chopped up. Force your setups. Let's get to 150 likes. We'll do the giveaway. We have another huge sporting event. We do have the White House card. Any UFC fans in the chat? UFC fans in the chat. We do have a pretty big card this weekend, the White House card. Wow. It doesn't expire. Does it expire, Dr. Jones, or is it just a one-time thing? You keep it for life. Oh, it does. Okay. Yeah, I'd assume it would expire as new things start to come into the exam. Is it every 3 years? 10 years ago. Does it expire every 3 years? 3 to 5 years. What's the window? Let me look it up. So, okay. So it says it doesn't expire as long as you remain properly registered as an investment advisor, IAR. You pass the Series 65 and become registered. You generally, okay, so it looks like you have to register. So I'm a little bit ignorant when it comes to this here, but I will probably get into that. We got Justin Gagey versus Ilya. We got Alex Pereira versus Cyril Gahn. With the Series 7. Now I want to get it so I can start to dive in a little more. Possibly have some other things going on. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, if you guys are interested in getting to finance, guys, get those licenses. Okay. You want to do it the traditional way, go get it. Inactive in industry. I was at a hedge fund when I got it. Working on my CFA, but then burnt out. So I'm assuming the Series 7 is the one that you need sponsorship for, as opposed to the Series 65. You can just kind of take it on your own. Okay, do we have any legitimate buyers here? See if we get a nice push to the upside. When you start talking, computer eyes start losing me. I'm a stone and chisel guy. How we doing, guys? How we doing? Microsoft, we're out of that shockwave window as well. Very choppy day. Shockwave, it's after hours. All right, so now we're starting to make our way into that 50% retrace right here. There's going to be a major pivotal zone here between first shift highs. We have that PMH right there. We have that daily 50% retrace as well. We have lots of things in this area. So you can make a case for the bulls. We're kind of going inverse head and shoulder off this territory. Left, head, right, starting to push, right? If the bulls want to mount a rally into Friday, okay, if they can get a victory above that daily 50% retrace and get within prior week's range, okay, we can possibly have an engulfing candle on our hand on the daily as a possibility. Okay, there's a possibility we get a monster engulfing candle on the daily time frame. There's a couple of things the bulls need to do. All right, we still have that bearish lean, okay, because we're below 50% retrace after sweeping those lows. But if they really want to make some noise, break above here, okay, and decisively and hold. And then, of course, you can naturally reject off here, but hold this area and then try to generate enough energy to break past this. All right, so the big idea is going to be in this area. All right, so we have a major zone up here. If you're bearish, if you're in the bearish camp, you want the bears to do everything they can Okay, whether it's just a flat out double top, whether it's a sweep of those highs, gravitate back towards daily open. All right, so the big idea is going to take place in this very, very tiny zone between 731.56, 731.92. Okay, in that zone. We're approaching second shift highs. See how we interact with those second shift highs. We've been hugging that daily open all day. Highest form of chop. Okay, as a magnet day, I should say. We expand outside of that daily range, so I would say magnet day rather than chop. What do we have here? Oracle. Broadcom starting to go. Okay, Meta trying to push. Google trying to reclaim VWAP. VIX. If VIX can break back below that daily open, okay, that would be great for SPY as it pursues that 50% retrace. If VIX bounces off that daily open, starts to get towards that 2157, that might start to pull SPY back into that daily open. Okay, so daily open for daily open. All right, so that's where we are. And next week is the new Fed chair's first press conference. So expect some volatility. Market doesn't know his tone. Market doesn't know his style quite yet. All right, so it's going to be awesome. We're going to be trading that as well. That's going to be our lotto hour. Tomorrow, one of the biggest days of the year. This is the biggest day in history for IPOs. All right, but for the overall market, one of the biggest days of the year, guys, we do have SpaceX, the long-awaited, highly anticipated SpaceX IPO. Okay. The evaluation. All right, let's stack up the valuation. Let's see where it ranks. Okay, out the gate. Let's see where it ranks. 138 to 220 SPY calls, 1DT. Beautiful job. Let's see where it ranks. All right, these are the valuations, guys. These are the valuations. Approximately, okay, mid 2026. All right. Boom, Nvidia's number one, 4 trillion. Apple, 3 trillion. Microsoft, 3.5. Google, 2.5. Amazon 2.3, Meta 1.8. So it looks like right now SpaceX is going to open right here, possibly between Amazon and Meta. Okay, surpasses Tesla, surpasses Berkshire, surpasses Eli, surpasses Walmart, surpasses Saudi Aramco. Of course, that's not traded on our exchange, but Saudi Aramco, to give you context, 1.6T. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it can, best case scenario, it can crack the top five on IPO. Okay, best case scenario, it can just slot right into this 6th spot, maybe. Right, that's what it's projected to be. That's where it's projected to be. Right, so that gives you an idea. Okay, how big that their market cap is. Walmart, Lilly, almost 2 Walmarts. Okay, almost Walmart and Lilly. Okay, so really interesting to see what takes place. So will be a very eventful day tomorrow. Here. This is what it'll look like. To put into perspective. All right, perspective is key. Boom. Right there. So the bear case, all right. If it loses at 1.75 bear case, it can open up. It can be valued at between 800 billion and 1.2 trillion. Extreme bullish case. Okay, you can get that 4T, 5T. So it's gonna sneak right. Actually, it's gonna sneak right under between exactly between Amazon and Meta. So it can possibly crack the top 5. All right, so this is huge. All right, out the jump. Okay, it's almost like a baby being born. Okay, at 12 pounds and 2 feet. Okay, all right, let's say 15 pounds and 2 feet. All right, that is a giant. So out the gate, huge advantage. So it's almost like the world's biggest baby being born. That's what I would equate it to. Federal Reserve, for the 2-year Treasury. Okay, good. So let's go back to the poll. So it looks like 53% of you use desktop, 0% use tablets. Surprising. I was thinking more people use laptops. 20% use laptops. 27% use cell phone. So more people use the phone than they do the laptop. Always good to know. Let's see on YouTube. YouTube, 55% of you use the phone. 55% of the chat use the phone. That's close to 60 votes. When you're watching the stream, guys, let me know in the chat. Do you watch on the phone? Do you watch on tablet? Do you watch on the TV? Do you watch it on your desktop? Like what do you watch the stream on? I did do the stream on Shorts a while back, but a vertical stream on top of the horizontal stream. Okay, we're at second shift highs. Watch on a tablet. SpaceX can create plane that reduces travel time. I put on the TV, watch a call on the phone. Okay. I'm not. Yeah, that could be possible. And the thing about SpaceX is it's not hypothetical, like some of the other companies. All right, like Virgin Galactic. All right, it's up there. SpaceX has legitimate rockets. They do launches. Okay, that grab at prior shift highs. Interesting. Back at that daily open. Even what is it? Jeff Bezos has his own space company as well. What is it called? I think it's called Blue Ribbon. What is that? What it's called? If you go to the Space Center, I think you still see it. If you go to the Space Center, I went to the Space Center a few years ago in Florida. They do have the blue ribbon right beside it. I think it's called Blue Ribbon. I forget what it's called. Blue Origin. Blue Origin. I think it's more like leisure. You know, just to get up, get as high as possible, then come back down. 2 TV laptops. If I move a phone around, I don't care if I'm professional. I'm a trader want to make money 100%. So if you take the puts right there, you have room at that daily open. Again, this is scalper's paradise. All right, so my scalpers, all right, if you're willing to deal with the back and forth, you'll like this. All right, for the ones who like to hold the position, right, don't mind sitting through drawdown as long as it's within keyword your risk. All right, you're sitting through a lot of back and forth. All right, if we can start to crack that daily open here, put some pressure on this trend line support, third touch breakdown, that can open up the path for us to get at that 728.18, and then eventually back to that PML. All right, so let's see if that can take place. Let's see a quick check on the VIX. You want the VIX to continue to bounce off that 2140, 2132. You can see we're bouncing off that daily open, so we're going to slide on the daily open. The main thing is, guys, this week I'm excited to use the VIX. Okay, it's been so long. That's probably the longest time I haven't used the VIX. All right, so excited to bring the VIX back into the fold. All right, that is one of my favorite tools. See the VIX can crack that 2157, continue to push the upside. Okay, we're starting to slide. Nice catch, Devil Dog. Nice catch, nice call out. Anyone else take the puts? Yeah, beautiful trap. You see that trap right there, guys? They take out first shift highs, sweep first shift highs, double top, get above it, trap, slice the downside. Good, good, good. Beautiful call out. Great catch. Yeah, Blue Origin, 100%. Colin, yep. Blue Origin is the name. Did I say Blue Ribbon or Blue Feather? Yeah, Blue Origin. So it looks like the billionaires. All right, they've accumulated so much resources on Earth. Okay, now the race becomes, let's get out of Earth. Okay, the first one to get out of Earth. So let's see who else joins the competition. See if Mark Zuckerberg jumps in. Black Squirrel finds it once in a while. I had a great last 2 days. I'm apprehensive to do anything. Yeah, if you don't feel it, don't need to pull the trigger. If you don't feel it, no need to pull the trigger. Any questions on YouTube, guys? Any questions before I wrap it up? Okay, we're starting to slice and dice here. If the VIX continues to push, if it can get above that 2157, SPY has room to drop after closing below 728.18, back that PML. Okay, the only thing between us is this level right here. There's that top of the gap, TOG, from this morning. Believe it or not, we did have a gap this morning. Although it did get filled. So the way the gap levels work is, of course, the gap levels, once they're filled and a day has passed, they're invalid. But if they get filled, say this gap gets filled intraday, right? I'm still going to keep that level on the chart, right? Because the price can still gravitate back towards that level, or back towards those levels. Once a day has passed, once a new day comes about. So today's gap we saw today, it's filled. Going to tomorrow, this gap level will no longer be on the chart, because now we have intraday price action in that void. Okay, it's like a price void. A gap is like a price void. We don't have recent history in that area. All right, so we're just monitoring the interaction between the buyers and sellers in that area. Once we get recent history, recent activity, we have what we need. Next day, we don't need this anymore. All right, we have history. We have history. We have some history. Tomorrow is Friday. If there's any lotto ideas by late day, I'll send down the Discord that I'll be taking, all right? Just some lotto ideas, no guarantees. But I will share it if I do decide to take anything overnight. I'll check back between that. The sweet spot is between that 245 and that 330 area. Between that 245, 330. All right, that's when you can start to find if price is sitting right at strong hourly support. Buyers continue to protect it. Some intraday higher time frame support or some intraday higher time frame resistance. All right. There can be, and anything can happen. And the IPO as soon as we open up. Okay, the IPO is as soon as we open up. So expect Tesla's volatility to go through the roof tomorrow. All right, for that, so we're on the record. Okay, so we can refer to this at some point. So Tesla's iView today is 12:30. Today is 76%. Tomorrow, as soon as we open up, between 9:30 and 9:35, when we get a chance to check Tesla's IV, there's a good chance Tesla's IV jumps above 100%. All right, I wouldn't be surprised. All right, we might see a proxy trade of SpaceX through Tesla. Okay, we might see that proxy trade take place. Draw a straight line. Yeah, let's get a push to the downside right here. All right, I wish all the lines just worked, right? Could get that nice little flush right there for Devil Dog and get towards that PML. We're gradually getting there, so I do like that hold above that 2157 on the VIX. Continue to push. It's just a slow grind. If you can stay below here. Okay, barring some kind of manipulation candle, we're on our way down there. We're on our way. Just need the VIX to stay above that 2157. There you go. So the lines do work. The lines do work. All right, let's take it all the way here. Maybe into here. All right, here. It can't happen. Might be asking for a lot. All the way to the floor. That'd be great. That wouldn't hurt. See, you can stay below this TOG. We're back in the jaws of that gap. If we can get below this major zone here, that daily open, not that daily open, that pre-market low and that BOG right here. Right, that's gonna be a huge obstacle, major area of support. If we can get past that, then that unlocks this. All right, so we can try to come into this area. I might get a nice little dead cat bounce, and then we drop. All right, if you have those further dated contracts, you can sit through some of it. Just pay the trader on the way. $7.24. That would be the lows of the day. Yeah, that is going to be a monster trade. 724 will be a monster trade. So if I was in that trade, the way I'd approach it, of course everyone has a different approach. I'll probably try to target this area with a majority. Start scaling out and then see if runners want to have some fun and go below that area. But good call out. Good call out. VIX, stay above that 2157. Stay above it. Continue to push the upside. Google looking to break one more time after hours. Intel looking like it wants to break as well. Any questions before I wrap it up here, guys? Any questions? If we have more than 150 likes on YouTube, I'm going to check here. We'll do a giveaway. Okay. Although we didn't hit the mark during the first hour, the first hour is key. And if we're about 150, we will do the giveaway. Here we go. Just like that. VIX folds. SPY gets bought up. So just couldn't get enough of a drop to get into this area. And just like that, everything flashes green. Look at the 5-minute candles across the board. Engulfing on Intel, engulfing on AMD, engulfing on TSM, engulfing on MU, engulfing on Broadcom, engulfing on Tesla, engulfing on Meta, engulfing on Nvidia, engulfing on Google, engulfing on Amazon, engulfing on Q, SPY, DIA, IWM, you name it. 5-minute engulfing candles. And VIX is starting to slide. VIX is starting to slide. All right. Any questions, guys? Any questions? Any questions? Any questions? Breaking news. I can feel it. Good. Okay, what do we have here? Google commits $50 million to train skilled trade workers. Skilled train workers, okay. The trades are the trade. Okay, the trades are the trade. The original trade is a trade. The original trades are the trades. So people in the trades, the demand for your services are going to go through the roof. Right? So if you have that entrepreneurial mindset and also have that skill set in the trade and you're certified, all right, the next 10 years are going to be awesome. Do we have any tradesmen in the chat? Down goes the VIX. All right, VIX below daily open. See if you can stay. See if we can stay below it. If we can stay below it, SPY will probably gravitate towards that 730.31. Trying to reclaim that 730 psychological level. Apple is going. Apple is starting to go. Just very slow action today, guys. Very slow action after CPI. As flat as can be. Magnet day so far during the first 3 hours of the day. Right? Every time, no matter how far we get, we come back to that daily open. Okay, we go to the extremes. We trap the extremes. Come back to that daily open. We'll gravitate back towards that daily open. If no questions, guys, we'll wrap it up here on YouTube. As always, thank you for tuning in. Hopefully you guys found value. Make sure to subscribe. Make sure to smash the like button. If you're looking to level up your trading, use the link down below. I'm going to drop the link to the site. All right, to join our community, take advantage of the resources, join the free community, join the paid community. All the tools and resources are available for you to take advantage of. Next week marks a new week, of course. So a new week is usually when we start to see the influx of new members because they want to start to get that fresh week ahead of them. Be in the community, so make sure to take advantage, guys. Take advantage of the trial. Use the code TRIAL30. All the tools and resources are on the site. Okay? So thank you for tuning in today, guys. As always, if you're green, stay clean. If you're red and you've hit your max amount of trades, all right, that's enough. That's enough trades for the day. We'll come back tomorrow. Tomorrow's going to be a historic day. Tomorrow's Ramp Down Friday. And we have SpaceX IPO for you. We're going to have that coverage for you. So interested to see what does take place. Before we do wrap up, keep a close eye on this level here. Okay. Close eye. So this is what the most important level is going to be. All right, the bears will continue to have that broader control, the bigger picture control, as long as we stay below this area. All right, we are seeing some dip bars pick price back up, but it's not enough. It's not sufficient enough to mount a big enough push above this level, where it shows us that there's enough bars off those lows, and now there's bars buying at those highs, and we're seeing momentum above, and we're seeing enough momentum to push us to that engulfing candle. So far, not enough. All right, just dip bars, but not bars to buy that expansion to the upside. So this 50% retrace will be critical. And we can get above it, continue to push. If we can get above here by the time it's like 130, 230, we might have a chance. All right, at maybe a last minute rally, maybe a news headline comes in, into a potential engulfing candle. There is a possibility, about a I would say 25, or a 20 to 30% chance. Right, but it has to do with us getting above this level before a set time, so they have enough time to rally. In the case that we close below this, okay, that's a victory for the bulls, victory for the bears. Reason being, they triggered that downside. They broke those lows already. So they did enough. All they need to do now, unlike the Spurs, is to maintain the lead. So if the Bulls want to pull what the Knicks pulled off, all right, as we get to the last stretch of the day, before 2:30, try to get price above here. All right, and they can pull off what the Knicks pulled off. All right, so let's see what does take place. Bears are dictating the pace, even though it's a relatively flat day. We are bearish direction on the daily, and we're going to see how all that shakes out. And regardless of how it shakes out, we will review what takes place tomorrow. I will be done for the day, guys. Okay, a couple of stop outs. One last trick Google worked in my favor. All right, so on that note, thank you for tuning in as always. Make sure to subscribe to the channel. Make sure to like the video on your way out. Make sure to tune in tomorrow. Share the video for tomorrow. All right, make sure to tune in early. SpaceX IPO. We'll see how things go, and we'll look to take advantage of the best opportunities per usual. On that note, thank you for tuning in. Stay safe, and God bless each one of you.
Yeah, late nights, yeah, late nights, screens glowing, everybody sleeping, still studying the charts. SPI strikers, smart action trading, ambush in the night. Look, ambush in the night when the weekend's painted. Market moving wild, but the real stay balanced. Everybody emotional, over trade can't manage. I was building discipline while they chasing the damage. See the candles like warfare, pressure on the front line. One bad decision can erase a whole grind. That's why I move patient when the volatility climb. Cause survival in the market really come from the mind. Yeah. Never let my ears say revenge trade heavy, but problems told me pride make destruction come deadly. So I sit back calm while the fake get desperate. Cause the sniper don't rush every setup he presented. Carrying conviction while I carry these scars. Every lost taught lessons, not a vision move sharp. Everybody wants success till the pressure get dark. That's when fate separate king from the actors. Ambush in the night, yeah, the pressure get real. Everybody talk tough till the drawdown they feel. Ambush in the night, still I move with control. Cause discipline and faith keep the peace in my soul. Structure over north, that's the code every day. Smart action trading, we was built for the phase. Ambush in the night, but the vision stay bright. When you walk with purpose, you survive every fight. See the market expose every weakness inside. Freedom make you blind, ego killing your pride. I done seen traders crash from one emotional ride. Cause they worship the greed more than truth in their life, yeah. Now I move different, less emotion involved. Calculated every risk before the trigger get pulled. Shockwave on the screen while the momentum evolve. And the trader assist engine got the setup resolved. Everybody want freedom but avoiding no work. Want the blessing from God but never changing their heart. I was studying Proverbs while they flexing on shirts. Now the structure built solid while the fake fall apart. Slow down, brother, don't let the pressure break you. Market full of noise but discipline will save you. One step, one plunge, I guide every trader. Faith over fear make the whole team greater. Hold firm even when the charts get cold. Stay wild, all that greed control your soul. Real king, move calm in the fire and smoke. Structure and belief keep the whole thing afloat. Yeah, the pressure get real. Everybody talk tough till the drawdown they feel. Ambush in the night, still I move with control. Cause discipline and faith keep the peace in my fold. Structure over noise, that's the code every day. Smart action trading, we was built for the place. Ambush in the night, but the vision stay right. When you walk with purpose, you survive every fight. Yeah. Pressure create diamonds. Faith create discipline. Smart action traders. SPY strikers. Yeah. Trade safe. Trade smart. And dominate. They told us chase fast money, worship greed, panic with a crowd, build on fear,
Distraction and emotional slavery.
but discipline,
Patience,
wisdom, that's how you escape the system.
smart action trading.
Yeah, Jericho walls falling when my faith get louder. Used to trade emotional, now my spirit stronger. Joshua rebuilding while they doubted every step. Now the pressure build diamonds every time I get tested. Escaping Babylon,
I can live, chain of fear.
market full of idols.
I just walk with vision clear.
Planting seeds of solid.
While they chase attention.
Labor bring the harvest when you move with intention. Used to chase every candlelight and move with salvation. Lost inside the noise, trapped in desperation. Babylon system got the masses moving blind. Over leveraged souls getting swallowed by the grind. See the charts became mirrors showing pride and greed. Every red candle exposed what's inside of me. Had to crucify emotion, let discipline to rise. Cause revenge trading killed quicker than the thief in night. Jericho standing tall like impossible resistance. But faith make walls go after consistent persistence. Joshua marching even when it made no sense. The patience in the market when you wait for confirmation. See the weak chase entrance, the wise wait calmly. Person either burst pipes or create king sharply. Now I move strategic like the shepherd with the stone. Gave me burst of giants every morning at the hope it don't fold. In the wilderness, the promise still ahead. Every loss ain't destruction. Sometimes God rebuild a traitor instead. Jericho walls following my faith get loud. Used to
concentrate, emotional, now my spirit's stronger. Joshua rebuilding while they doubted every step. Now the pressure build diamonds every time I get them tested. Escaping Babylon, I can live, train to feel. Market full of idols, I just walk a vision kid. Planting seeds of silence, why they chase attention? Labor bring the harvest when you're moving intention.
I seen traders worship poverty like a golden calf. Losing sales, chasing candles, moving way too fast. The wisdom worth more than silver and the gold. The disciplined mind worth more than what's inside your palm. Follow you up a lot harder when I say I had to break resistance. Market levels in the chains, I can't protect my decisions. Now they set a cleaner, spirit moving sharper. Every setback became fuel for moving smarter. They panic with the crowd when the headlines hit. Who they know a building while they left that hit. Scraperating look foolish before the rain arrive. But survivors think different when they fighting to survive. Fast seasons feeling buried underneath the pressure. The seeds gotta die before they multiply forever. That's kingdom mathematics, that's the Lord's soul. Reap a patient trader eat, non-emotional trader sleep.
It's bigger than trading.
It's about mastering yourself.
Anybody can enter a trade.
You can conquer emotion.
Escape Babylon.
Cycle.
Move with wisdom.
Build with faith.
Smart action trading.
For educational and inspirational purposes only. Trading involves substantial risk of loss. Not financial advice.
Not financial advice.
Matthew 25.
Parable of the talents.
Let's talk stewardship.
Have to cry a voice.
Well done, good and faithful servant.
Multiply what heaven entrusted.
Fear, bury the gift. Welcome Matthew 25. Red letters spoken. Kingdom parable. Hidden truth open. MasterCard service be for travel abroad. Place resources in their hands before departing far.
To one servant.
5 talents to build.
To another 2.
According to skill.
To another 1 talent.
Measure was assigned.
Each according to ability at the time.
First servant went and multiplied quick. Second did the same with discipline, risk. The third got fearful, dug into the ground. Buried what was given, never moved around. See, the story ain't really on the cash. It's stewardship, purpose, time, and craft. What you do with opportunities in hand defines the fruit produced from the plant.
Don't bury the talent in the dirt below.
Feel they keep on never
Truly grow.
market rise.
Market rise.
Still control your soul.
Stewardship and patience over chase and goal.
5 became 10.
You became 4.
Faithful with little now.
I entrust in more.
But the servant ruled by fear stood still. Never multiplied the gift or the skill. Young trader staring at the future's low.
Future's low.
Thinking every green candle guaranteed dough. Loaded contracts, hit no risk, plan set.
Flip through the whole account, chasing internet flex.
Then he had
Well done.
good and faithful servant.
Better hit deeper than surface work.
It's faithful ain't gambling, crackers with greed. Faithful means protecting and managing seed.
In trading.
There's a difference clear
Between wild execution and emotional fear.
one trader over trade.
Every move in sight.
Another waits patient for setup time.
One risks everything.
Time double overnight.
Another grows slow.
With discipline tight.
That's the parable inside the chart.
time.
Never took responsibility with time. See, fear can't freeze potential still.
Just like greed,
Overtrade skill.
both extremes can lead to loss. Where's the world sinner through every cross?
In markets and life, that principle stands. Be faithful with what's inside your hands.
Not everybody goes
To flip overnight.
sometimes gonna come little by little, despite.
Don't pay the gallon in the dirt below.
Protect the seed
And watch it grow.
trading test discipline
Deep in soul.
from wisdom and patience, sustain control.
I became 10.
To became four,
Faithful stewardship, open doors. Happy 25.
chapter still,
Like happy 25.
lessons timeless.
Multiply wise.
Had you 25,
14, 30.
parable of
The talents.
educational and inspirational purposes only.
Trading involves substantial risk. Manage risk carefully.
Protect your peace.
Your purpose and your capital.
Yeah. Yeah. I used to love June. Thought every breakout was forever. Till the cycle taught me patience. Inspired by the market seasonality breakdown.
I used to love you.
I met June back when the candles moved slow. Summer breeze blowing while the future stayed green glow. She wore red and green glasses, made her moving averages. Talking Fibonacci, whispered through the algorithm. Said,
Maybe this a midterm year.
don't get caught sleeping. The market give it quick, then it take it every weekend. I laughed.
Young trader with a dream and a laptop.
Thought every breakout candle at the top pop.
Back then, AI was the new gold rush.
Every tickle brand and every dip I bought up.
NVDA,
In the heavens,
that spike, kissing eyes.
everybody on the timeline yelling.
Bye, bye, bye.
June looked nervous when the yields went higher. News anchor screaming while the bulls breathe fire. She
Told me,
the star glitters where momentum bends,
summer stars creep.
but it don't always trend.
I ain't listen.
I was chasing as it moved on the 1 minute chart. Revenge trading losses with emotion in my heart. Thought discipline was something old head say online till liquidity swept me life through times at 9.
I used to love June. Thought the market only moved one way. Green candles in the sky all day. Till the cycle came and took my peace away. I used to love young. Midterm winds started changing tone. Now the chart feel colder than before. But the smart money already knows.
Then she showed me history hidden in the tape. Every 4 years the market changes shape. Year 1 shaky,
Year 2 full of stress.
year 3 the blessing.
Year 4 excess.
Said watch the pattern,
Jump.
slump then pump. Q1 got the traders acting drunk. Summer come around and the volume dry up. False breakouts, every their accounts died up. She pointed at October like a prophet in the rain.
Hey.
Said the strong survive, draw down pain.
Cause the election cycle got a rhythm of its own. Wall Street dancing while the weekend's gone.
I started seeing things different.
Stop treating,
Trading like a lottery ticket.
started respecting levels, waiting for reclaim.
Understanding that we tried don't deserve a trade.
Now I watch spread,
Not just hype online. Watch bonds and volatility
with the dollar signs. Cause even in bullish times, the market breathes.
and every parabolic move eventually needs release. Respect the trend.
But don't worship the candle.
Summer got traps in designer clothes.
Patience pays more than prediction.
Yeah, you call me on the futures open like you'll finally learn how to be set up golden. I told her,
Yeah.
now I wait for confirmation. Less dopamine, more preparation. The young bull still screaming new highs forever, but I remember 2022 pressure. How fast euphoria could turn to fear.
How one headline can change the whole year.
Still, I ain't very just
Winding now,
learn the market humbles
every crown.
and if the summer pulls back with fear in the air, that might be the blessing for the ones prepared. Cause year 3 historic where the money expands. Comes to action rally like a promised land. So if June get ugly, I won't panic at all. Sometimes a setback just setting up to fall. Now I respect that. Let's cycle always talking. Most traders just too loud.
Yeah. Smart action on the boards tonight. SPY strikers in the building. We're gonna take it back to the roots. Options 101, but make it rhythm.
Option scenario. Option scenario. Learn the game before the candle stereo. Pause and puts, spreads and barriers. Freaks in the shadows trying to marry up. Option scenario.
Option scenario.
Premium bird can embarrass you.
Trade with a plan, don't gamble, warrior.
Price action first before hysteria.
Yeah. Monday morning market look alike.
Young trader Joe trying to learn how to survive.
Open his app, seen green and red flicker.
Thought options meant getting rich quicker.
OG stepped in like, slow down, son.
This ain't lottery tickets.
It's just not luck.
He said a call means you're bullish on price.
You think stock going up?
Then call sound eye.
Buy one contract.
That's 100 shares.
But theta eat alive if you
Unprepared.
Joe said.
So big things price gon' fall.
OG nodded slowly like
Yeah, that's all.
calls for the upside.
Good for the drop.
But timing and volatility.
Control the clock.
Hey.
Option scenario.
Option scenario.
Option scenario.
Option scenario.
IV spikes can terrify ya.
One bad trade.
Can simplify ya.
Discipline the only thing qualify ya.
Then the room got smoky. Jazz got low. Charts on the screen started moving slow. OG drew symbols on a legal pad. Said these freaks turn good, trades bad.
That'll tell how fast.
Option move.
Near 1.0.
Then limit stop move.
Better.
That's time, decay pressure. Every single day your premium get lesser.
Vega.
Volatility emotion. When earnings hit premium. Deep as ocean. Gamma. Gamma.
Acceleration force.
Price move hard.
Delta shift course.
Show looks just like man, this complex.
OG lab.
That's why risk come next.
Slow down, brethren.
No chase every move.
Market makers testing.
If you really smooth,
One can the rise.
another one fade.
Protect your capital before another trade. Risk management.
Protect your soul.
Small position sizing.
Keep your spirit whole.
Cause revenge.
Trading.
Take control.
Big margin call.
There.
Come collect the toll.
Yeah, now Tuesday hit and the market got wild.
Joe came back more disciplined style.
OG said single leg,
Cool some fun.
but spreads how survive.
Rough climbing. Quit a spread collect. Premium first.
But the fine prints keep account from curse.
Deb expect call money up front. But cheaper than naked contracts, huh?
Buying condo,
If market goes sideways.
strangle or straddle.
This was a Friday.
Cover calls, my long-term holder.
Cash secured puts for patient soldier.
Don't started seeing the structure clearer. Stop acting emotional.
Track got nearer.
Meanwhile, pill,
While EMA crawl.
me finally learn.
Why beginners get lost.
Yeah.
Option scenario.
Option scenario.
Option scenario.
Option scenario.
Candlesticks become your oracle.
Support resistance historical. Every setup.
Ain't honorable.
Option scenario.
Option scenario.
Option scenario.
Page journal look like memorial.
Till you build a system audible, then consistency becomes
Territorial. Now Friday glow. Market bells ring. Joe ain't rich, but learned everything. OG smile line. That's the first win. Most blow accounts before they begin.
understand probability.
And flow.
Don't overly
Just because it glow.
wait for confirmation.
Not anticipation.
Patience be
Impulsive speculation.
technicals matter.
Volume trend.
Once psychology decide,
The end.
Joe Pat Charles
Tenders back slow.
finally understood the game.
Ain't YOLO.
It's discipline.
Risk, process, execution.
That's the real option.
Scenario. Best bar strikers.
Smart option trading.
Learn the foundation before the fireworks. Trade safe. Trade smart. Dominate the charts.
Yeah. End of the week now. Market's still breathing, but breathe to take your whole account if you let it. Friday ain't the day to prove something. It's the day to protect something. Ramp down Friday, keep the wrist tight. Small size, clean mind, live to trade life. Only one bad play, take the whole week. Slow feet, calm breath, discipline speak. Ramp down Friday, mark and move slick. Run back candle, make a grown man quit. Take the base hit, don't chase that high. Pay yourself first when the week run dry. Seen traders up green by Thursday night, then revenge trade Friday. Now they count on ice. A whole week solid, then emotion took real. Now they forcing every set of bet, don't even look real. Market got rhythm, gotta move at the pace. Friday got traps hitting all over the place. Low volume fake ups, lunchtime drift. One headline drop and your whole trade shifts. So breathe when you enter, patience you enter. Don't need templates just to feel like a winner. Sometimes the best trade, really no trade. Close the laptop, protect what you made. Cause the market gon' open again Monday morning. No need for heroics when the candle's still forming. You already won if you stay disciplined. Consistency worth more than adrenaline. Ramp down Friday, keep the wrist tight. Small size clean mind, lift the trade tight. Don't let one bad play take the whole week. Slow feet, calm breath, discipline speak. Ramp down Friday, market boot slick. One back candle, make a grown man quit. Take the base hit, don't chase that high. Pay yourself first when the week run dry. Everybody wanna screenshot profits. Nobody posts when they overtrade losses. Ego in the market get humble real fast, especially Friday when momentum don't last. So cut the size down maybe half the day. Protect the mental, let the pressure fade. Cause overconfidence dangerous too, especially after a strong week carry you. Green week cool, never serve the game. Don't agree, turn sunshine into rain. This game marathon, not a quick lip. Survival first before championship. Trade lighter, think sharper, move wiser, not harder. A sniper don't spray every candle he see. Wait for alignment in high probability. So if the setup weak, let it breathe. No FOMO, entries off social feeds. Cause peace hit different when the weekend clean. No stress on your chest when the profits redeem. Yeah, some of the best traders know when to slow down. Friday ain't about getting rich, it's about staying rich mentally. Protecting your edge, protecting your peace. Yeah. Ramp down Friday, keep the wrist tight. Small size, clean mind, live the trade life. Don't let one bad play, pick the whole week. Slow feet, calm breath, discipline speak. Ramp down Friday, market boot slick. One bad candle, make a young man quit. Take the base hit, don't chase that high. Pay yourself first when the week run dry. Trade safe, trade smart. Trade safe, trade smart, trade smart.
Mama used to ask me why I stayed up so late. Staring at them candles like they choosing my fate. Laptop light glowing all across the room. Trying to make a way before the rent come due. Had dreams bigger than the town I was in, but pressure make it hard just to trust within. Everybody see the wins on the green days. Nobody see the tears on the red days. Nobody see the losses I was hiding inside. All the nights I questioned God in my whole life. Would've quit 100 times if it wasn't for faith. Cause David had valleys before giants got slayed. And ain't it funny how the strongest look calm, even while they're carrying the weight through the storm. Used to think success was catching every big move. Now I know survival just mean knowing when to lose. On the red days, I still pray. Thank God kept me through the heartbreak. Walk valley, fall giant, still standing even through the silence. And one day we gon' smile at all this pain. A special makeover from the rain. Yeah, grandma said, boy, don't let money control you. Kept the matter more when the world don't know ego got flame. See the market teach lessons like scripture do. Pride come quick when the winds get huge. Then one bad week make you question your gift. Like Peter in the water when his clothes get slipped. Friends stopped calling cause they didn't understand why I sat alone in charts and trading plans. But every dream requires sacrifice and pain. Even Joseph had presents before the rain. Now I see allowances wasn't really losses. God was building wisdom through every process. Had to learn patience, had to slow down, had to lose myself before I got found.
Through the valley,
I learned who I was. Not every closed door mean failure.
on the red days,
Sometimes God protecting you. Sometimes the loss.
ain't punishment.
Sometimes it's preparation.
On the red days,
I still believe
even one your market took from me. 'Cause giants
still fall.
when faith's stronger than it all. And someday,
We gon' tell the story proud.
our God pulled us from the valleys out. Hold on,
You're too close. Don't quit now.
don't quit now. Hold on,
You're too close. Don't quit now.
don't quit now.
Yeah. 5:30 in the morning. Drives blowing, coffee cold. Another trader chasing the market. No structure, no discipline.
Just emotion.
Until everything changed. Yeah. Shockwave 15 changed the way I see the charts. From chaos to structure every morning when it starts. One system, 1 hour, now the pressure comes. Used to taste candles, now I wait till price confirmed. No more gambling at the open. Shockwave 15 in motion. Master trade in the open, now my mindset different. Used to trade with emotion, now my execution scripted. Used to wake up anxious, forcing every move. Twitter saying break out, so I junk with no proof. Green 1 minute, red the next candle. Account swinging wild, couldn't handle the gamble. Fake breakout, stop one,
Flush down.
SP wild with both sides, now I'm emotionally shut down. Revenge trading lunchtime, trying to make it back. Oversized positions, turn my focus black. Every morning, same pain, same cycle. No rules, just dopamine and survival. Watch another trader's post profits online.
Meanwhile,
My confidence dying inside. Market open, sounding like war in my head. Hard racing every candle,
turning red.
4 more inches off a 5-second move. No patience, just hoping the market approve. Then chop hit, and the profits disappear.
All week green,
Then Friday bring fear.
couldn't trust myself.
Every click was emotion,
No consistency.
just random commotion.
Slow down.
Wait for confirmation,
Patience brings clarity.
and retry one. Then I found structure.
Inside the chaos,
Shockwave 15 gave the market a language.
or be highs or be lows.
Suddenly the drop started
Speaking in code,
9:45.
opening range like
No more random entries.
chasing every pop.
Midpoint clean with the
Borderlines map,
Now I know exactly what
price react to.
Roll confirmation, keep emotions out.
And be test.
What conviction about?
Trade assistance, you guiding every move.
Now the system filter what's
Setups approved.
dashboard glowing gold.
Open that black,
Markets ain't sure when momentum.
intact.
Guess me why?
QQQ hits alive.
Now I'm trading with context.
Not a gambling mind.
TP1,
TP2, wonders breathe.
risk management.
Finally, KBP.
Smaller size, but the consistency grew. Cause discipline pay more than
Lucky move.
Shockwave 15 changed the way I see the charts.
From chaos to structure.
Every morning when it starts.
One system, 1 hour.
Now the pressure gone.
Used to chase candle, now I wait till price confirmed.
No more gambling at the old.
Now the levels speak clear.
Shockwave 15 in motion.
Turn confusion into gears.
Master changing the old.
Now my mindset different.
Used to trade with emotion, now my execution scripted.
Now the market open calm when I sit down.
Don't need force trades.
Must have been involved
I
out.
wait for alignment.
Patience my head.
One clean set of worth more than
10 revenge.
Used to think more trades.
Spend more success.
Now I know protecting.
Capital was best.
Straight glider.
Think clear.
Move smarter.
Consistency, the real flex for a trader.
No chasing breakouts.
Better muscle out.
Now I let confirmation.
Do the job.
Price above EVA with momentum clean.
Now the market feels slower if you know what I mean.
One system.
Repeat it every day.
Mastery came when I
Stop taking pain.
no more hopping indicator.
Every week.
Had the edge, built from discipline
and repeat.
Shockwave 15,
They parody to me.
turn the chalks from noise
In the probability.
and the piece hit different.
Rainbow green.
Nail my wrist was mine and
Do the whole thing.
yeah,
Anybody can catch one lucky trade.
by consistency
Consistency built different.
that come from,
Buckshot.
that come from,
Patient.
that come from.
Surviving.
Shockwave 15,
Concentrating the open.
Shockwave 15,
Takes away every desire.
Shockwave 15,
Turn the future into gear.
master trading the open.
One system, 1 hour a day. Trade safe, trade smart, and let discipline lead the way.
Tinker babe sound softly,
Government discipline.
breakers over greed.
Structure creates freedom.
Market close, bell rings.
Yeah. Smart action trading. Spots traders. We ain't chasing hype. We chasing structure. Look.
I came from the bottom where the charts move reckless. Everybody online selling dreams, no direction. I was studying candles while they flexing their possessions. Now the whole team eating off discipline progression. See, the market don't care about emotion or your ego. One bad trade turn a winner to a zero. That's why I move calm, real surgical with the reload. Waiting on the setup, patience sharper than the needle. None of me, yeah, the pressure start building. Everybody over trading, I'm just watching how they feeling. Shockwave on the chart and the moment start revealing how the levels line up and the confidence appeal. I used to chase every move, now I'm focused on precision. Cut the noise out the room, made destruction my religion. Took losses on the chin, turned pain into tuition. Now the whole playbook different when you trade with a vision. Structure over noise, yeah, we moving with a plan. Real traders build slow, we ain't rushing for the bands. Let's my strikers in the building, put the discipline in hand. Smart action trading, yeah, we teach them how to stand. Structure over noise, we don't care but we prepare. Every boss another lesson, every win come from awareness. That's the motto every day. Consistency the mission, we just level up the play. See, I done seen the fake gurus come and go quick. Screenshots look good, but the lifestyle don't fit. We was in the trenches, really building through the losses. Level risk management before I ever taught profits. Now it's live streams, game plans, market breakdowns. Everybody's locked in, why don't you can't stake now? AI tools, flow data, levels mapped out. Trade assist engine got the whole team spaced out. Ever needed man bows just to prove I got results. I learned to teach a trader how to never self-destruct. Cause one good system with discipline enough can change your whole life when the pressure gets tough. That's why the movement bigger than a Discord or a trade. It's a mindset shift, watch the confidence get raised. From beginner to advance, every lesson get engraved. Entropy refined, that's the way greatness made. Structure over noise, yeah, we mean for with a plan. Real traders build slow, we ain't rushing for the band. Structure over noise, yeah, we moving with a plan. Real traders build slow, they ain't rushing for the band. Spot strikers in the building, put the discipline in hand. Smart actions later, yeah, we teach them how to stand. Structure over noise, ni un tiempo y tu pe. Every loss another lesson, every leg go from awareness. That's the motto, everything. Consistency the mission, we just level up the place, yeah. Action trading, Shockwave 15.
Let's buy strikers. Trade safe. Trade smart. And dominate.
Yeah. Smart action trading. SPY strategies. I've been in the charts long enough to know. Most traders don't lose from the market, they lose from themselves. Listen close. Yo.
Devil trade the car.
Number one, never risk more than you can survive. Cause blown accounts kill dreams before the vision arrive. Proverbs said the wise store oil for harder days. So I size my position just to preserve the play.
These are trade commandments. Structure over emotion. Discipline and patience. Keep the account in motion. These are trade commandments. Pressure reveal your flaws.
candles after momentum extended. That's emotional entry disguised as confidence blended. Wait for support, confirmation. Structure to align, cause impulsive decisions destroy portfolios over time.
These are trade commandments. Structure over emotion. Discipline and patience. Keep the account in motion. These are trade commandments. Track and reveal your laws. Mark and humble everybody that don't respect the laws. Hey.
Always use the stop loss, pride don't belong in trading. Ego hold losers while discipline staycation. Proverbs say power before destruction every season. That's why I cut losses fast before emotional bleeding.
These are trade commandments. Hey. Never trade, need direction. Entry, target, and validation before execution.
A trader without structure, like a ship with no sail, lost in volatility every time the market prevail.
Motion, money, coast, farmers and able. See Greek like judgment make the spirit unstable.
Everybody want profit, but they know what they able. More profit a man gain, if discipline disappear.
One emotional trade
Can erase a whole year.
These are trade commandments. Structure over emotion. Discipline and patience. Keep the account in motion. These are trade commandments. Pressure reveal your flaws. Market humble like your body, they don't respect the laws. Hey.
Candlesticks speak if you're patient enough to listen. Long weak rejection tell you where momentum shifted. Support and resistance like the borders of war. Learn the language of the market before asking for more.
More trades don't mean more money.
That's illusion talk. Sometimes best position simply on and not to force. Ecclesiastes said there's a time for everything. Sometimes sit on your hands while I'm walking through a thing.
Track every intro, they combos, reason and mistake. Crack every intro, they combos, reason and mistake.
The self-awareness, separate the wheat from the grape. With you the loss is deeper than the profit you made. That's our consistency, slowly get built every day.
Motion,
Whoa,
we the trade commandments. Structure over emotion. Discipline and notions. Keep the account in motion.
Fear and greed battle every trader alive. That's the sinful nature, trying to control your mind. Had to crucify revenge, trading deep inside. Cause emotional warfare make disciplined traders die.
These are trade commandments. Built from losses and scars. Discipline structure. Make the strongest of stars. These are trade commandments.
Read the candles and prayers.
Smart action trading help you navigate the way.
Structure over and all.
That's the code every day.
Trade safe, trade smart, and dominate the play.
Never played the card.